Hello. I'm gonna set my stuff up so I can see right. Yes, hello everybody. Good day. Hello S. Hello Pika. So it is Transistor. I've never played Transistor. I know nothing about Transistor. I did have to, not agree. I can't imagine that any, Supergiant game is a great game to TAS. Because, like, no, because they use their own engine. So TASing really wants you to use, like, some known stuff. Like, I don't even know how you would TAS, like, custom engine. I mean, you'd have to create a custom TAS system for it, I imagine. Maybe, like, something that just reads inputs. I don't know, still sounds, I don't know. Sounds difficult. Oh, libtas does still work? Okay. I was not sure what the limitations of libtas were. I've been curious about maybe starting a Linux dual boot just to mess with it, but I'm lazy and don't really want to do that, and I don't want to do stuff in a virtual machine. Mostly also because I'm lazy and don't want to deal with that. Also, hello Artsy! We are playing Transistor, in part, for Artsy's birthday. Mostly for Artsy's birthday, because I knew nothing about it. Artsy loves this game. Happy birthday, Artsy. Artsy's birthday is not today. It has already happened. But that's okay. But yes, I do love Hades. I was not able to play... What is the first game that Supergiants did? Supergiant games. Yeah, Bastion. I did not get into Bastion. I did enjoy watching Bastion. I've watched two people play Bastion. I think Bastion does some really cool things, but I didn't enjoy the gameplay of it. So I never personally played through it. But I love Hades a whole lot, and I've heard from everybody that's ever mentioned Transistor, I've heard literally only good things. I don't remember if this is the one that I get recommended to play a lot. There's one of the Supergiant games I get recommended a lot, and is this one like also like a roguelite? There's also Pyre. No, okay, I think it's this one then. I think it's Transistor. I don't think it's Pyre. I knew that one of their games I had been recommended by other people like many times, and I think it's Transistor. Because I'm 90% sure it's not Pyre. The initial loading game takes an inconsistent time. The initial seed for energy is different. That's causing everything to desync. Amazing. I did notice a few things while loading this game. So first of all, this game does one of my least favorite things, which is it loads into the gameplay. Which, okay, like, I understand from a creative, like, point of view, that is very, like, pull the player in, right? If I were not looking to stream this game, that would have sucked me right in. So, like, yeah, that's a good thing. But it is one of those things where, like, I almost feel like streaming should be considered because it's so big. And this game, I don't know, came out a while back, but when you start right into the gameplay, you can't, like, open the game and start you know what I mean? Like, I need a menu. I want a main menu first. It's a very, 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 very minor complaint. It's more of just what it caused me to do. And so I started the game. It loaded into the gameplay. There's a very, very brief cutscene that I technically saw. And by brief cutscene, I mean literally it's what's on the screen this very second. It has not started right now. So it's like a phrase or something that's going to happen. But it does that before you can access the menu. So I had to open that so that I could edit some stuff in the settings for streaming, like the window size and things. So then what I did was I closed the game in hopes that it didn't save anything, and sure enough, I was very lucky. It saved the setting changes, but it did not save, like, it didn't save my state of the game, so it opened right back up to this cutscene thing, which is very nice. And interestingly, I think they must preload a lot of things before this cutscene plays, because what actually happened is I closed the game and opened it, and then immediately alt-tabbed away from it. And what happened is, like, the loading screen ended, and then a giant preload page came up. Like, there was just a frame that was on the screen and frozen. It didn't progress. I think it wanted to be in focus to move on. So they must only have it loaded for, like, one frame, because I never saw it the first time. But it's just a screen that has a whole bunch of UI assets all over the place. And so for a moment, that was almost what was going to be on stream right now. That was like what was here, because it didn't progress past that frame until I gave focus to it again. I thought that was kind of funny. Besides loading, it uses a mono runtime, which is annoying because mono can randomly create new threads. Happens even if you have it paused in libtast. Oof. So that sounds like this is one of the games that in order to, like, create a task for, you probably need a dedicated task mod, like how Hollow Knight has the custom API for it. Or not API, custom assembly. Like, because you need to do something to cause the game to not have those fat features, right? Alright. I think we are going to jump into the game now. So, hello everybody. Artsy, I think you weren't here for the loading part, but I'll show you. I made another change today. A change that will probably stay on the stream going forward, per your suggestion. Look at that. I do need to probably add a new slight, like, right now the game overlay I have using a filter. That's why, like, some parts you can just see right through, because it's like a multiply filter or something. And what I really need to do is probably actually just add a dark image to put in front of the stuff that's supposed to be in the background. We'll do that eventually. libtask can fake a CPU core count, meaning mono can't create new threads. When I tried the lintask version, I had the game just hangs on a frame. Oh. How odd. Maybe the game requires literally a minimum amount of cores. I'm now reminded, this isn't directly related, but I am reminded of one of the issues I think Fallout New Vegas had. This might just apply to, like, older Obsidian games in general, but or Bethesda games in general. But the issue being, like, it literally wanted games to have, like games could not have over an amount of, I think it was cores, because, like, it just broke. So it was the thing, it didn't know how to deal with them, and the games would just not launch correctly. So, like, there's a patch thing you have to get that just lets the game handle having multiple cores running. You have been big screened. Oh boy.
Hey, Red. We're not gonna get away with this, are we? Come on, pull.
1 kill today!
There. Together again. Sort of.
Oh, this was another thing. I was saying while the game was loading, this does sound really good. So this is where I was at when I had to open the menu, right? So while I was tweaking menu settings, this theme was playing, but it was playing muffled because Supergiant Games always makes it so that the music is muffled when you pause, which I love. Like, that's such a touch, right? That little thing, the muffled music when you pause, is... I don't know. It's like the audio equivalent of adding, like, a blur pane, right? Like, it's a little touch that does so much aesthetically. Oh.
It makes sense if you're pausing the game to talk to someone. You don't want loud music blaring.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know, even just as a courtesy thing, I don't know, it feels good. Like, I haven't done anything in this game yet, and it already does feel very good. Like, I almost feel emotional. Like, probably because of the music, I don't know. It's very good. A gown, ooh.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
You will probably see some weird prompts. I do use push to talk, which is bound to a keyboard button, so then the prompts switch between keyboard and controller. Ooh.
Getting the hang of this? Yikes. Found this already. They want you back, I bet. Well, so do I. Born again. Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley. East of the bay. I think I know where we are. More of these creeps. Look, don't fret, just...
Whoa, what the heck? Well, okay, so hold on. We went over to something it's paused. Oh, the top has a... Hold, okay. So the top shows a movement. We have like a timeline. So we moved over here, and then we executed an attack. And then we moved again to execute another attack. So breach takes longer. Oh. Oh, this is cool. I feel like you could probably do this somehow more efficiently if you know what you're doing, right? Could we not move far enough to just use breach twice? Maybe not. Breach takes a lot of stuff. Oh, it won't let me. It won't let me go do this. I wanted to use breach twice. A small section you tasked ran until the RNG desynced. Oh, interesting.
Do something. Right. Not yet. Ready.
Oh, this is so... That's gonna take me a while to get used to, but that's fascinating.
Hey, up there. Hello, world. Look at all that. We're on the edge of town, 100 blocks away.
They made a Hello World joke. That's amazing. Hello World. And it's great, so you're past the tutorial, so you got your Hello World. This is fascinating.
There's the empty set. Still too close to it. We better get as far from there as possible.
I do love... Hades had this too, where you could, like, overlook things. I love view stuff. I don't know, this is a nice way to, like, add more, when you're, like, can't easily, like, show it? I don't know. Nice. We need a dash ability.
Come on. Block party up ahead. Here we go. Still charging. Get out of here. She awake? Hi. You okay? I see. Sure. She wants to come along. We can use her. She says hello. Her name's Lillian. Intersection. Let's see.
Oh. Okay, what's this way?
Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks. Rain's not even on the palette.
I mean, Artia will probably read lore dumps. Let's see here. Mild scattered clouds. I mean, I feel like I want warm, clear, light breeze, right?
Warm and clear, second place. Where were we? Watch out.
that one moved, I see. That's not what I want to do. Ah.
No problem.
Okay, I might need to rebind those, because I really want the little short attack to be X. Speedruns of this use both controller and keyboard mouse.
Let's
Interesting.
see what else. Hey, end of the plaza. It's you.
Oh. It us. It us. We this poster.
I'm so sorry, Red. They took your voice. I couldn't stop them. Well, we took something of theirs. Hey, let's just go. Come on, just go. Damn. Young lady here to see you.
Okay, why is it telling me to undo? I don't want to undo.
Finally. Oh. Side street, due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
Excellent. Is this the thing? I thought I saw this one. Oh, it's like this little glitchy runny thing. What is this? What is this? What are you? What are you doing? Oh, is that showing you? Okay, from here, you're supposed to leave. That was like a little ghost going to the exit. Does it just replay every now and then? I don't know.
This didn't used to be here. Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there? It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Jaunt. Oh, snap.
Interesting. Go where it suits you, right?
If you aren't able to figure this out, a certain point just opens at sword and says, let's pretend that never happened.
Oh no. Cut off our escape. Jerk. Back where they belong. Hey,
Oh my god, we've leveled up. Okay. We have new functions. Let's see. Ooh. Chain reactive, deflecting. Ooh. Mask, concealing. Conceal the user's physical self, amplifying the next action. Neat. Charge a ricocheting bolt that jumps target. I mean, that I want that. Like, this maybe is maybe better. Who knows? But I want bouncing.
we're still here. Look at that. Okay, you're in.
Oh my god. Oh.
Good.
Interesting.
Just one more block. I want to show you something. Okay, there's a... Wait. Back.
Designation jerk. Retaliation mode. Oh no.
Here he comes.
No, get out of the beam.
That was quick. Okay, it's on.
That's not what I want to do. Oh my god. Nope.
They're gone, but so's this whole block.
Wheels detected 10.
Yeah, good call. That's our way out.
Ooh. Yes, the name of the big enemy was a jerk. And then it was a retaliation mode jerk.
About that bike. Okay, E64 on ramp. 5 blocks down. Take the second right. Do not turn left. And thanks for the lift.
Okay, we gotta turn left, right? We were told not to turn left.
Hi. We turn left. Thought we were gonna skip town. We're going back there. You meant these things. They do not have a sense of humor. They will track you down, wipe you out, and take whatever's left of me back to those 2-bit Camerata pieces of trash. Look, whatever you're thinking, do me a favor. Don't let me go. Poor bike. Just 10 more blocks to the set.
Oh, did it hit that wall?
meet us here.
Jesus!
Stronger than love. Maybe not. That was clean.
Wait, does the dash not do a thing? Okay. I thought the dash did damage, but I guess not.
They were waiting. Thought we make good time.
Minish, hello. Thank you for reminding me not to die. I honestly have not really been aware of my health at any given moment. Like, there's a health bar at the bottom, but I very rarely am noticing what my health is. Also, I will be right back. I need to go get a drink. One moment. Since I'm going to be gone for like a minute, I'm just going to turn the ads on so that they're gone for another period of time. Oh. Okay, we back. At least you're aware that it's a health bar, unlike some people. I know that's supposed to be a health bar, but since I know this game is supposed to, have music as a focus, we are a singer, health bard seems accurate. Also, I could see not noticing, so at first I didn't notice it was a health bar, until I took damage. But when I took damage, I looked around, briefly on the screen to see if something was indicating what my remaining health was. Some games, you don't know your health, and it's just like a progressive, red outline or something. So I looked around looking to see if there was some indication of the damage I'd taken, and the only thing that I saw was that bar deplete, so I was like, okay, that must be health. I did originally think it was some sort of mana value, but it makes sense that there's not, a mana thing, because that's your timeline at the top, so... Alright. Ooh. Satisfaction guaranteed from Junction Jans. Ooh. What do we got up here, though? Whoa.
Fertile ground.
Wait, we can always... What does this do?
Never seen Gold Walk cleared out.
Okay, that looks like a fight. Well, I guess we'd go to... Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of different places.
Must be starving.
Hungry? Grab a bite. Satisfy your craving with a complimentary Junction Jan's gourmet flatbread.
Sea monster's really the only choice here.
The Supremo Deluxe, the Harvest Garden, the Sea Monster, or Mystery Jan.
Or that. Just have to get back to your place before it gets cold. They're hungry too. Left ourselves open for some mystery flatbread. Not a soul. Hardly recognize this place without the foot traffic.
And then this is where our bike is, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's an upgrade point. Okay. I don't know if I want to go there yet. Do I need to collect all these things? Why did it tell me about Flourish when I first found these little things?
Those better not grow back. Wait, want to check the channel back there? Trouble. Popping up like weeds.
Ow.
You still hear me? Just passing through. What do you see?
New functions. Ooh. Do we want load? Function explosive area effect. Okay, it's an active slot effect. Wait, this can... Hold on. Wait a moment. So these can be either active slot effects or upgrade effects. Could bounce be that too? Oh, we're gonna have to go mess with this more. Hold on. I misunderstood. I thought that bounce was just an upgrade. But looking at this now. Okay, so if we take load can be an active slot effect, which is form a volatile packet, strike packet. It's a packet. That's very funny. Strike packet to produce a large blast. But I could also use it to augment one of my other abilities to increase the area effect of the functions themselves, which seems like it'd be good. Like, what if we had the wide attack, which does a lot of damage? The long attack. The long attack does a lot of damage. We could make the long attack, like, maybe wider. That might be good. Assuming it doesn't make it less long. And then this one, let's see. Alter target's allegiance, causing it to serve the user. Or we can make an attack do that. So this feels like one of those things that I really wish was good, but is probably not actually good, right? Like, I feel like every time this kind of effect is in a game, if it were gonna be good, it would be overpowered. Like, you can't have these effects be good without them just not, like, being broken. Like, and if in a boss fight, this is useless. Unless there's a lot of minions, but then the minions are just gonna die to the boss, right? So we probably want load. Load is probably better. Okay, let's go... Is that lore? Oh, that's just another access point. Wait, there was an access point over here. Why do we need 2 access points? Okay, so Crash I'm not really using. Dash I'm not using. I don't really understand when I would use Dash. I thought it would do damage, but... Wait, allows most functions to be using... During the turn recovery. What? Okay. So we'll uninstall that. Have you tried using Jaunt during a turn? I accidentally used it. Which is when I learned it didn't do damage. I thought it was going to do damage. I assume the point is that you cover more distance without spending as much time. But, like, that isn't as, like... I don't know. I would rather use long-range attacks. Oh yeah, there is an inspect.
You got
Whoa!
a camera on a short list. More than just a name to them now.
What is all of this? Subject, details, upgrades. Age, 27. Gender, F. Selections. Music, linguistics. Reason cited, declined. Trace status, intact. Whoa, what the? Decryption progress. Install and use a function upgrade slot to learn more. Interesting. Okay. Function derived from a contact of subject trace data encrypted in function. Red. Background. Ranked in the top percentile of CloudBank's contemporary performing artists for 5 years. Red demonstrated early interest in music despite studying at Taverson Hall. Taverson groomed many of the city's most ambitious civic planners, though Red spent the majority of her time developing the Academy's nascent arts program, and was the first on record to select 2 non-traditional disciplines. Records indicate she was reluctant to explain, citing personal reasons. She remained reticent. I don't know, not familiar with the word. Even after gaining the spotlight, and when asked about her past and influences, would often say her work spoke for itself. She did admit, however, that she never wrote her music with intent to stir controversy. Ret is sent. Also, nascent. Interesting.
It's like inherent or urgent, and reticent means reluctant.
So that's interesting. Decryption progress at the bottom. I wonder if that's just from leveling up, or if we can... Like, there's little symbols. So part of me... Like, install and use function in an upgrade slot to learn more. Like... Part of me is wondering if we can intentionally decrypt stuff. Alright. Active slot. Harm and disrupt targets by exposing vulnerabilities. Wait, this is all part of Crash. Oh, wait a second. Does that mean each ability is gonna have, like, more information about our character? Is that... That's an interesting... Okay, we'll test that in a second. Okay. Harm interrupted, exposing vulnerabilities. Oh, we get damage values. I will forget those instantly. Let's see. Upgrade slot effect. Cause most functions to stun and disrupt targets. Oh, and then there's like a third thing. Interesting. Oh yeah, Crash will fire instantly and become usable during turn recovery. Nice. So like if I just go put something there, like... Install and use function in an upgrade slot to learn more. Okay. So, if we want to learn more from Crash, we need to use it as an upgrade.
You've reached the hopefully not permanent address of Mr. Nobody.
Oh, so Crash is like our kind of soul or something. So Breach is another, like, kind of soul kind of thing. Interesting. Age unknown, gender unknown, selections declined, reason cited, still figuring things out. Trace unrecoverable.
Lillian Platt used to run the OVC. Said she left for personal reasons.
Age 33, gender F, selections, physics, negotiations. Reasons cited, problem solving. One of the preeminent scientific minds in Cloudbank, Miss Lillian Platt was the youngest ever individual to be elected as chairwoman of the OVC board. Under her leadership, the number of OVC terminals in Cloudbank more than doubled, and the quality of the broadcast strengthened more than fourfold. However, she then became the youngest ever individual to leave the post, as she tendered a resignation in less than 2 years to pursue extracurricular interests. In private conversations, several of her former colleagues indicated that Miss Platt left following the sudden disappearance of close personal friend, Mr. Maximilius Darcy, who, according to official OVC transcripts, decided one day to move to the country. Ah yes, the country.
Preston Moyle. Guess he went out joyriding one night and never came back.
And please voice out loud what, if anything, you know about subject not found. I mean, I think that's our sword, right? That's the only thing I know, is that I think that it's our sword. I think that's supposed to be what it is. Because each of these is like some sort of soul. So, Breach appears to be the sword itself. And thus the person, like, giving us information when we apparently don't know much. Age 29, gender M, selections, reflexes, machinery. Reasons cited, I want to go fast and go far. Trace status integrated. Cloudbank's racing circuit never knew the likes of Preston Moyle, who shattered speed records with aplomb for 4 years straight. Credited with popularizing the sport of 1200cc racing, Mr. Moyle gained celebrity not merely... Also, that's 12,000. I said 12. No, wait, yes, 1200? Yes, 1200. Yes, because 200 would be 00. Anyway. Not merely for his exceptional riding ability, but also because he built his motorbikes with his own hands. Ever the thrill-seeker, Mr. Moyle became known for seeking out Cloudbank's remotest strips of road. Then, one day, Mr. Moyle was altogether gone, having left all of his personal effects behind, save for his fastest bike.
It's Nyla. Everybody said she split after Goldwalk Channel opened up.
Age 34, gender F, selections, empathy, politics, reasons cited, everyone deserves the best. Status integrated. One would have difficulty finding a more active or outspoken member of the community of Cloudbank's Gold Walk district as Miss Neola Shen. She allotted more than 66% of her available time on activities such as passing ordinances to improve underdeveloped regions, reaching out to and educating habitual non-voters, or advocating for groups lacking adequate representation. Her motives were rarely questioned, as her love for the district was in fact sincere, stemming from positive early experiences that grew to become fierce nostalgia. Miss Shen did have her detractors, however, and this became very clear at the opening she arranged for the Goldwalk channel.
They got that loudmouth 10 again. Figured he retired.
Age 40 gender M selections awareness debate. Reason cited big ideas, that's why. Status integrated. We know nothing because we have not used load yet. There we go. We also have a limited memory, so we're at 14 of 16 of our memory points. So it looks like different things have different memory costs.
Okie doke. Go on, pop it. Oh,
That's fun. We found the dedicated humming button. I don't know what the button is on keyboard. On controller, it would be left button. Left bumper.
I still don't.
No queue to get in. That's a first. This can't be the chick.
Okay, so... got 3 weeds and 2 packets? 4 weeds.
Good to go. Do your worst, pal. You're fixing a big guy. All quiet.
Oh. Could we go one of 2 directions? Oh no. To appreciate the impact of Red's music, consider first the current state of Cloudbank's social climate and how it evolved over the past 2 decades. When altercation finally erupted in the crowd, during one of her performances, it was the first such incident in 4 years. It escalated to the point where administrators were summoned to the scene. As one of the suspects was banned from the premises, he accused Red of being an instigator and provocateur. Red later stated it was this moment that she fully understood the potent effect her music had on people. She decided to take certain precautions from that point, receding from the spotlight to compose new material in relative privacy. Rumors swirled. Then, once she finally reemerged, trouble followed. Freewheeling. Tracking systems on his bike indicate that Mr. Moyle headed northwest across the canals late one night, averaging speeds 228% faster than the common standard. He surely was aware that northwestern corner of Cloudbank was offline pending investigation, and this was likely the appeal. Having his very own abandoned part of town to race through on his custom bike was Preston Moyle's dream, and the reality lived up to the dream, judging by the volume of Mr. Moyle's laughter recorded by his bike. However, the recording stopped abruptly. Rip. The channel was to be a gallery space of sorts, designed to showcase eclectic works from those pursuing non-standard vocations that traditionally held little share. Instead, Miss Chien found herself accused of stirring unrest by calling attention to meritless perspectives undeserving of notice. The group accosting her was angry for 17 different reasons in total, including how the channel edged out a competing vote for a metro station that would have bridged the gap from Gold Walk to neighboring High Rise in one short ride. Miss Chien publicly lost her composure in this particular incident, which would have escalated further if not for several individuals who stood in her defense. They later offered their support with any such matters in the future. She agreed to meet with them, not realizing who they were. Wave Tennigan. Mr. Wave Tennigan traded the quiet life of a sanctuary vicar to become one of Cloudbank's biggest alternative broadcast personalities. For his distinct blend of good-natured mannerisms and incisive social commentary. Straddling the generational boundary between the old guard and the new Mr. Tennigan offered a canny perspective on the many factors influencing the city's evolution. But during one of his many meet-and-greet events with his listeners, he met a group of individuals who would forever change the course of his life. So, a big theme so far in these is there's a group of individuals that people are meeting with. Right? Is this like a mafia, maybe? Vicar? Oh, I said Vicar, didn't I? Probably. Whenever I see C-A-R, I think car. Okay. So, we could try and get more lures made, right? So we can't do the third thing. We don't have whatever the third thing is yet. We need to use this as an upgrade. Increases range, so I mean, pretty good. We need to use this as an upgrade. Okay, so those three all need to be used as upgrades. Currently, this... okay. Vicure. Alright, let's just reset. So, I guess you can go back to being an attack right now. And then we could give you, like, a load explosive area. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, no, back. Okay, and then what if we give bounce rain? Sure.
They're saying everyone up and left. Nothing to see here.
More questions than answers following the evacuation of popular Cloudblank District. The northwestern quadrant of Cloudbank remains offline. Pending investigation, OPI. Authorities are downplaying any connections between their investigation and recent disappearances. Chief Inspector Walther Nees praised the work of the 18th Precinct charged with the task. This is the most thorough procedure ever conducted on my watch, said Mr. Nees. Presently, there are no estimates for when Goldwalk citizens will be able to return home.
Yeah, I'll say.
Don't count on Goldwalk opening up again anytime soon. R. What's that over to the side? It's like the town name is all glitchy. Walter Knees Duds. You got him. Got him. What a good got him.
Out of the channel in record time. 8 blocks off. Almost there.
Oh, we're back here. Okay.
Get ready to get jumped. Or not. Let's not stick around.
Potable. False.
Got some kind of true.
Oh, that's like buffing. Okay, that's like a shield thing. Hold on. We need to get to the shield thing.
Now to mop up. I guess we're done here. Think we got everyone back this way. Wish we could just sit and watch the world go by.
Alright. Exceptions. Recovered data indicates subject had no selections on record. There is a remote possibility, less than 5%, that this information is inaccurate due to data corruption. In the more likely event that the information is valid, a subject by definition cannot be matched with census data, as 0% of CloudBank willingly chose non-selection. Personal data shows that Miss Platt was preoccupied with certain rumors and urban legends concerning an unusual phenomenon cited in the northwestern corner of the city, and possible connections between this and the rash of disappearances during the past 12 months. For undisclosed reasons, she did not wish to involve the authorities. Her access to privileged OVC information may have contributed to her decisions. Other records show she engaged in clandestine discussions with individuals claiming to have knowledge of the circumstances surrounding her friend's disappearance. She arranged to meet with them one night, an unmarked port near Goldwalk Bay. Yet again, we have somebody meeting with a group of people. In the evening after his event drew to a close, Mr. Tennigan met members of the group calling themselves the Camerata. They invited Mr. Tennigan to come see what was really going on in his city, as long as Mr. Tennigan promised not to disclose any facts concerning the existence of the group. Mr. Tennigan outwardly accepted, for his curiosity could not be quenched, but he inwardly refused, for his commitment to his listeners precluded the keeping of any such secrets. First, he would meet the Camerata on their terms. Okay, so this group is probably the Camerata in all cases, right? A group that does not want to be known about, but is met with all of these people. Interesting. Okay, I actually like our kind of... Like, I was gonna mess around with our moveset more, but I kind of like this. Like, we have a dash that does damage now. We have this kind of power hit. And then we have a ranged... A ranged attack... That's very funny. Not not good for your knees, because we do a quick slash down and we bang our knee into the ground. That's a good line.
Hope you're wearing comfortable shoes.
So, does this mean the only way to get all the lore of this game is to do multiple playthroughs and take the different abilities you didn't take? Like, I assume that's correct. Like, that doesn't need to be answered. But so like the love ability that I didn't think would be like very interesting because I didn't think it'd be a strong ability. If you want all the lore, you probably have to take that ability because that's a person, right? That's a person you don't know anything about if you don't take the ability. So, interesting.
Deserted. Unless you count him.
Okay, also that was really good. Deserted, unless you count him. Like, deserted, that's okay. This is a thing Supergiant Games does really well, right? That's like one of their whole things is really setting a scene for the viewer, right? Like, we get the line, there must be a trigger box right around here that says deserted. And it's deserted, and then the moment this person comes on screen, except for them, the line comes up. Like, that was, I don't know, that's very good. Like, if I had gone up, we wouldn't have gotten that, right?
They know we're here.
Nope.
Hi. Where'd everybody go? Well, we're gonna get you out of here. He says the process wiped him out. He's too far gone.
Sorry, we gotta find a thing. We gotta find a thingy thing. Is there a thing back here? So we can't backtrack. So. Here's interesting. So we have more posters. This was the poster of us from earlier. And then we have this poster of something. I can't quite tell what this is supposed to be. We have this poster of another person, it looks like.
This lady again. She brought me. What the hell?
Is the implication that all of the regular citizens are being converted into these enemies? Like, that's gotta be... I mean, the implication is either they're being, like, erased by this stuff, or the implication is they're being converted into them, right? Alright, where's my new buddy? I thought we got a new buddy. Did you not come with us? Are you not a new buddy? I mean, yes, I know that Sword Boy told us that they were too far gone, but I don't know. I thought maybe we'd have a corrupted buddy. A little bit of deleted buddy.
They left the lights on.
Okay, so this is an area. Before we enter an area, let's just explore really quick.
You never missed a show.
Okay, so these are the other posters that we saw the small versions of. So there's us. There's another performer. Or maybe two performers, like a duet kind of thing. Another performer. And then racing or something? I don't know what this is. They're all like geared out though.
Let's have a look downstairs. I want to go there. Hold on. We want to go there. There we go. Pole's a little out of date.
It's down to the final round for next month's headliner at #1 venue in Cloudbank.
Facsimile's finally gonna catch a break.
It's the sensational Red versus Downtown's hottest act, Facsimile. Facsimile. Who will it be? You decide. We have to vote for ourselves, right?
Yeah, if only. Let's get back to it.
There's no X in facsimile. Were we not supposed to come in here? Why is this not letting me back out? Well, we have a dash ability. We don't need your stupid walls. Oh, were we supposed to, like, destroy them? Are they destroyable walls? Alright, let's do box office.
A terminal. What's the good word? Hey, you made headlines.
Incident at the empty set. Breaking news. The popular Goldwalk open-air venue has been evacuated.
Not a word about the Camerata. Trying to keep everyone calm.
I just noticed at the top right, it actually does say, like, it recognizes us as the user. At approximately 1:17 a.m. last night, after all scheduled live performances had ended, OVC received several independent reports of suspicious activity at the well-known concert pavilion. Authorities are evaluating reports that at least 2 people were critically injured, potentially including Red, the headlining act. More news as it develops.
Maybe they'll post a correction.
Excellent.
Yeah, let's keep looking. Gotta be a leader somewhere.
Oh, I see. We were supposed to do that. I feel like... Oh, I can't use my abilities here. Interesting. I like the version where I can use my abilities, though. Not using my abilities there seems silly. Oh, I think it doesn't load the actual ability to go forward if I don't go through that way, though. That's silly. Video game titles. Gotta love them. I suppose. So hello, Lennox. How are you doing today? Oh, we needed to go down. Okay, hold on. Wait a second.
When I first saw you up on that stage back there, it was like everyone loved you. Everyone except for them.
Oh, so we were supposed to be assassinated.
Don't be gone. Please don't be gone.
And then this unknown person who was like off the grid jumped in and saved us.
Still here. What if she's hurt? If she's hurt, I'll what?
Maybe the sword was stealing stuff? Like, maybe the sword steals souls?
Stuck.
Because, like, so if we were supposed to be assassinated and the other people were performers, like, they were trying to steal stuff, like our inherent talent, right?
There's nothing. Nothing. No. Wait. I'm okay. I think. I'm okay. I'm still here. So it could be worse. It could be worse.
Imagine.
Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where are you? You were there. You were right there. You and me both. We just... Come on. Just where'd you go? Where did you go?
Imagine a bridge. Oh my gosh.
Just gonna keep talking.
Right. I'm gonna need you to give us a moment to read stuff, Mr. Sword Voice. Imagine a bridge to Fairview. The petition would link to the luxurious island of Fairview to Goldwalk Bay. Accessible only by air or sea, Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful getaway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the northwest corner of the city to Fairview Island. Fairview would be a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have a negligible impact on local commerce. We signed it as help. Excellent. Sword boyfriend over there bleeding out, and Red's like, hold on. I need to read this petition. Listen. The community as a whole is greater than the individual, okay? Sword boyfriend can live while we take a moment and help the community. Or at least they can probably live. Look at our dress, though. This is a pretty nice dress. I like the glowing part at the bottom. Oh, hey. Well, we have to drop our gown. Hold on. We dropped our gown here. Hold on. Drop the gown.
You're alive. Me, I'm not so sure. Could use your help. I know this looks bad. Just take your time.
Yeah, I don't know. Taking that sword really seems like a gateway into a main story. We're just
The
gonna...
user signed off.
We're
Dude's
just
dead.
Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah. Hold on. Okay.
Hey, say something already. Say something, will you? Oh no. She's here. Look who it is.
What the? Process 98% processed. Disposition meticulous.
Hello again, Sybil. You. Lost your... damn mind. Set.
The window and up through the hall.
She must have felt bad.
Oh no, we need help. We need help.
Almost got her.
Circle the drain.
We are so low on health. No! 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 Wait! We lost a function. What? What? No! Ah! No! I don't want to lose functions. No, that's terrible. Oh no! That's so bad. I hate that. Ow, fuck. Ow, you can hit me through walls, that's cheating. We did a combo earlier, but I don't actually know how we comboed.
She's finished. What now? Can't leave it like this. Bye, Sybil. Or Trace. Hello again, Sybil. Your camarada friends. I want you to tell us where they are. Do you understand? Sybil's Trace.
Let's see, help, function, transformative, auspicious, call a friend to aid the user, plan friends' actions during turn, give most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. Interesting. Select permission, step 202. Authenticator, enter back doors. Release notes, reveals hidden back doors throughout the cloud bank.
We got our lead. We're going downtown. The process will be waiting for us.
Okay, but can I have my thing back, please? Can I have my ability? Game?
Let's check the dock. You never know.
Where are we supposed to go? Wherever we're okay, we're probably supposed to go down that way. So let's go witness the other thing. I would like my abilities back, please. Our dedicated humming button isn't working.
The empty set. It's closed for good, isn't it? Sybil, after our run-in, I don't think she ever left. With any luck.
Repaired in what? Oh, okay. Okay. So we have to encounter so many access points. And each time we encounter an access point, it repairs it a little bit. Okay, so it's not like a permanently lost resource. Thank God. I was so worried. I thought that we just lost our ability entirely, which, like, would have been terrible. Like, okay, instead of lives, you lose bits of yourself. That, I could see that as a mechanic that could work. But I hated the idea. Oh my goodness, this is at least, this is fine. This is fine. Alright.
All good? She's on our side.
Oh my gosh, look at our friend! We have a puppy! Oh my god, I love our puppy! Oh.
Hey.
Look, hi puppy!
You'll be back someday. Camerata. Sybil was their eyes and ears. Got close to you. To us. They were hunting people. Don't know for what. But I bet I know who does. I'm gonna ask him why. And I have this feeling he's gonna let us know. Close as the river's gonna take us. Got us pretty far. Chance to rest your feet too. And your arms. Okay. Road to high rise.
That's cool. That's like... So friend is like getting two timelines basically. That's pretty interesting.
Heads up. These are new.
I forgot to summon friend first. Oh my god.
Taking snapshots. Go for it. Process. Still a step ahead. But they haven't stopped us.
So that enemy is almost like an enemy support. Like, it's like a paparazzi takes a picture of us, but then the picture like covers the screen so we can't see what's going on. I see. Can we just always have friend out?
Is that? What do we have here?
Oh my god, the back door.
Oh, we gotta take a peek in there at least.
Okay, well, I wanted to look around.
Sounds like waves. So, don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
What?
Fun. That's simple. Always palling up to you and everybody. Showed her true colors.
Artsy. Yes, Artsy. Hello, Artsy.
Camarada friends are gonna feel knowing she's leading us straight to them.
Oh, I recognize it. What? Do I recognize what? This is very pretty. Do I recognize the area? No, I don't. Should I recognize the area? The beach ball? Wait, why would I recognize the beach ball? It's a beach ball. Is there something special about the beach ball? Somebody collected a beach ball. Did the collector collect a beach ball? Did you add a beach ball to... Is this in, like, Lem Shop? Is this in Zagnite? Is the beach ball collected somewhere? I do seem to remember, I think, that you mentioned that there's other there's other references in a room. But at the time, it didn't, like, stick in my head because, like, I didn't know the references. Like, a lot of times, if I don't have the ability to, like, apply the context to something, I just forget it almost instantly. Like, I'll be like, ah, interesting. But there's nowhere for my brain to, like, plug that into. So then, it's just gone. We have to bounce this at least 100 times, right? Like, a minimum of 100 times. We just can't not do that. We could be real silly and we could bounce it 255 times and see if they assigned a byte to the amount of times bounced. Like, what kind of thing would you use for the counter of this? Access denied. Oh! So this must mean that the back door... The back door must be, like, somewhere we can come back to from lots of places? Oh, interesting.
Let's try door number 1. Sand. Water. Nothing. Get ready. Now. Time's running out.
Ooh, yeah, we're not gonna make it. No! Wait, yes? Nice! Haha! We did make it.
Thought there'd be more of them.
Once Rowan collected this challenge, she refused to use turn, which makes it... I don't even know how you do that without turn, because, like... you can't use the other abilities very quickly.
Now I want to know what's in door number 2.
That seems very, very difficult to use without turn. What?
Hello, what's this?
Fly on the wall, in through
Interesting.
You know, it's a little sparse, but this isn't half bad. It's no cloud bank, though. We better go.
Okay, so throughout the game, we'll see ways to get back into that realm. And then, as we have more things, we'll be able to do more challenges.
More like before.
Alright, so we have left and right. Well, we have to go collect our little poppables. Let's get these. This will fix our thing. Press right trigger to reveal limiters. Press XD. Whoa, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Limiter resilience. Process will spawn shielded cells when terminated. Oh, so this is like in Bastion had like the things, right? Where you could take a penalty of some sort in exchange for like a bonus. Like there was no direct bonuses in Bastion from what I remember. So this seems like a system kind of like that. Like we can enable, or like in Hades, I guess it'd be kind of like Heat, except Hades there's no upsides, it's just downsides. So in this we can give ourselves a penalty. So shielded cells will spawn when terminated. But we get the benefit of getting, like, leveling up more.
Something's happened. In here. Yours truly. Guess I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh, if we hadn't...
So they got any dirt on me?
If we hadn't figured out that this was, that dude, that would have just told us.
I think it's full.
Oh, we don't have enough. I see. Because we only have 16 memory, we don't have enough to also equip that. I wonder if there's going to be like a difficulty modifier, like increase your memory in exchange for harder fights.
Sybil Rise. Life of the party. She was bad news from the first.
Age 30, gender F, selections, supervision, organization. Reason cited, I love people. Status integrated. Known in elite social circles throughout Cloudbank, Miss Sybil Rise organized many of the city's popular public events, from groundbreaking ceremonies to contemporary festivals. She was everywhere, and yet, somehow, she made time to lead a second hidden life. As one of the Camerata, Miss Rise was responsible for gathering information about potential high-value targets, people who could contribute to their cause. She did this job to perfection, drawing no notice. Though one target in particular caused her much frustration. That must have been us?
They can do their worst.
Oh, I thought they pronounced her name as Rise earlier. Maybe I misheard it though. Okay, so the shielded downside thing just means, like, we have to hit them once to get to the heal things, right? It's not a bad deal.
They think they can stop you with these process things. But you're just getting stronger.
Also, yeah, that's true, Rook. I've definitely encountered a lot of people who ask their name to be pronounced in a way that, like, it definitely is not pronounced, like, normally, like, the origin of the name is not pronounced that way. I know a person whose name is spelled Jorge, but they want it pronounced George. And they get very upset if you accidentally pronounce it, Jorge.
This is new.
They are in fact Hispanic. Yeah. It's, you know, but like, you know, it's, people want to be called whatever they want to be called. Like, that's fine. But, like, it definitely throws everyone off. It throws a lot of people off. And especially, like, your instinct is to, you know, like, like, it would be more correct to say Jorge, right? They get, like, very irritated, though. And, you know, it's like, I don't know. I would feel like it, like, I guess it's gotta be frustrating to correct the name a lot if you pronounce it differently. But at what point do you just, like, change the spelling of your name if you want? You know, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's the annoying thing to me is getting frustrated at, like, people, like, when we have new people at work that first encounter this person, and, like, they kind of like get agitated when they correct them, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like you're asking for this situation a lot. Like, it's you know, people are trying to pronounce it correctly, and so, but that's okay. I don't want to damage this thing. I clearly have to. I can't leave the area, but I don't want to. I want to go back.
It's calling him up. Just a second. rise. Looks like I get to put off selection for a while longer. You know, I've never once seen the Visitors Bureau open.
My chosen first name is spelled in a way that makes people generally bad at pronouncing it, but I picked the name and the fucked up spelling, so this feels like I have no right to be upset if you wanted to be. Yeah, that, like I said, like, I feel like if you're going to go with a, like, mispronounced name, that is because you chose, like a thing. Like, if the... I don't know. There's a common pronunciation that is typically considered to be the correct pronunciation. You go by a different pronunciation of that. Then I do feel like you kind of have to accept that, like, people are not going to pronounce it that way by default. Like 90% of the time, if somebody's name was spelled Jorge, and you pronounced it George, that would be, like... I see you clearly don't understand that that's pronounced Jorge normally. Okay, well... I mean, it would be the reverse, right? Like, pronouncing the name correctly would be the thing. So... yeah, I think that's the big thing. If like, you grew up in a household where they use the spelling, and that... then, yeah, be mad at your parents and then change the spelling of your first name. Like... I don't know, that just... it seems like what I would do. I've always wanted to change my name, though. I have a very common name altogether, and it's just, I don't know. One day, maybe I'll change my name. Probably not, because, like, I don't care that much. Is it Casimira? I would pronounce it Casimira if I were going to, like, choose a pronunciation. Maybe, like, putting the, what is it called, the syllables differently? Is it Casimira? Casimira? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that shouldn't be too hard for most people to pronounce. But maybe it's because people just aren't used to seeing Q's without a U. They insert, yeah, so they automatically go for a qua sound instead of a k.
High-rise is dead ahead. Across the canals.
Okay, yes, I am using English speakers as a shorthand here when I say people. Because I assume that Queen lives in predominantly an English-speaking region. Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
messes it up.
Alright, let's...
much nicer last time we were here.
The people who get it wrong, basically, 100% of the time, are people whose first language isn't English. Interesting.
Q has a U. Because in English it most often does.
Yep, then that's what Queen's just saying right now. Because they expect it to follow English conventions and the convention. That is fascinating. I wouldn't have thought about that either.
Yeah, that's something that I've heard of happens a lot with English second language, is that they follow a conventional rule.
So then when the rule is broken...
Yeah, they don't know the exceptions, because English is so fucking weird.
Hey there, little guy. You lost? No? We better move.
I want the buddy. I want the buddy. Come here, buddy. Are you a friend? We need another terminal thing so that we can change.
Get him. Hey, get back here. Cluckers. What was that all about? Here we go again.
Oh, okay. I see now. So, now that we're level 5, we choose between one of the abilities we did not take earlier. So, we skipped Mask earlier, and we skipped Switch earlier. Do we want to be Masked, or do we want to switch it up? Mask only has a power cost of 1, which might be good. It also seems like uses backstab. Interesting. They do seem kind of kinky. We have 2 kinky options here. Let's see. I mean, like, I really want Switch to be useful. Like, I kind of like the idea of, you know, using an attack and maybe we convert some people for a little bit to help us at the beginning of a fight, so that later in the fight it's a little better. And it seems like even in the boss fights, there's always extra buddies, right? Like, enemy buddies, not our buddies. Extra baddies. I don't really like backstab mechanics in a game like this. Mostly, I don't want to care about the position of me being behind somebody. Like, if I happen to be backstabbing, that's nice, but I don't really want to set it up all the time. In Hades, it doesn't bother me, because in Hades, you can just always dash. Like, oh, I happen to accidentally be in front of you, I dash and I'm behind you. Like, but in this, where we're setting up these, like, routines, and then letting them play out, I don't know where people are going to be at the end of it, so... I don't mind backstabbing in Hades. I didn't like it at first. I didn't like backstab at Hades when I started. But if only being behind something had anything to do with backstabbing in Hades. Is that not how that works? I thought it was how it worked. I always, like, dash to be behind people in Hades to get the backstab bonus. Is that... If that's not how that works, I've literally been playing it wrong the whole time. That's not how it works. Oh god. Well then. I have no idea how backstab in Hades works then. That's... I just assumed I was always getting bonus damage by shooting people from behind them. It's whether or not they are facing the same direction as you? I mean, so that's kind of the same. So, like, the only thing that really matters, I guess, if you have, like, a wide range attack, then you could be, like, to the side of them and face the other thing. But, like, if you have bouncing shots, you just have to kind of, like, face the same direction they're facing when you're bouncing. But yeah, I feel like 90% of the time, and that's an exaggeration, but a lot of the time, my method of it triggering backstab would work then. I think we're gonna take, between these two, I think we're gonna take a switch. We're gonna become a switch. Boom. Alright, we've unlocked... Ooh. Cash. Opens passive slot 1 for use with any function. Ooh. Ooh, and we get to choose another limiter. Let's see here. Process will strike with twice as much power. Sometimes upon twin cells when terminated. Wait, aren't cells a good thing? Am I misunderstanding what cells are? Cells are the little things that spawn at the end that you collect. Don't they heal you? Wouldn't 2 of them be good? I feel like I'm misunderstanding them. This whole time I've been thinking that they heal you. I mean, we have them shielded right now, so I mean this would be like 2 with shields, but... You want to understand it too? I will try and observe it more. This is cluing me in that I don't understand them right now, because this would only be a benefit, not a negative. So that means I clearly don't understand what they're doing, because that should be a negative for that to make sense. So I just need to pay attention. The process will strike. I mean, this is one of those things where, like, oh, we get 4% from this. That 4% better than 2%. But, like, also twice as much damage is a lot. Like, we've already died once, and we've gotten low a bunch of times, so I think we'll go for abundance. And I know I don't need to use them, but we're going to.
The street should be packed. Weed's working overtime. Your turn. Whoa, hey.
Okay. Break shield. So you respawn in 7. So what happens when you respawn? I thought respawn was just like despawn, it was just saying... Oh! Oh! Oh, so you're like the armor shield guys in Hades. Like, you are just like the ghosts. Oh, that's not cool. Whoa, why did we jaunt all the way over here? No?
That's one way made him mad.
We can still collect them, though. I think maybe... I don't know, it didn't seem like collecting them did heal me, though. So... But we do just collect them by touching them. That's interesting. Oh, this is just an observe, right? We'll do the terminal, and then we'll go touch the thing.
Hard-hitting pull.
Blue skies are a choice! Help create an unforgettable quarterly solstice by choosing your favorite evening sky color.
The sky looks blue because we want it to.
Ooh. We could have like a burnt orange, a deep red.
Still the best. Now then.
The two little awnings here look kind of like like eyelids or like eyelashes. Interesting. All right, let's read everything we can about Sybil. Meeting Red. Miss Rise met Red while putting together a small program for up-and-coming artists, and became infatuated first with Red's music, then with her. According to diary entries, there was something inscrutable and confident about Red that Miss Rise could not explain. However, Miss Rise was frustrated to find that Red grew distant. Through all of this, Miss Rise observed the aloofness of one of Red's companions, and decided he must have been insinuating Red against her. Miss Rise thought through various ways to rectify this. That's very suspicious.
Nobody changed the sky like Yondale. Why her?
Age 26, gender F, selections meteorology, chemistry, reason cited sky looks blue cause we want it to. Status integrated. Alright, let's redo all our skills, right? Let's Oh, we have the new passive slot effects too. Generally, oh, okay. Gain damage resistance and immunity to all slowing effects. Nice. Gain more planning potential in a turn. That's very good. Spawn a copy when attacked. Diverting nearby targets. Oh, that's alright. Recover more quickly after a turn. That's also very good. Gain a deflecting shield that negates damage to the user. That seems good. Generate volatile packets instantly at a regular interval. That seems good. Gain a 25% chance to become a super user on turn. What the heck is a super user? I mean, we want that, right? We gotta set up for that. Spawn a friendly bad cell when retrieving cells. Oh, so when we retrieve the little floaty boys, sometimes we get a little bone, like, enemy floaty boy that attacks other enemies. Okay, so we're gonna have to do the same thing. We need everything to have been a passive at least once, right? So we want, what do we want our, like, go-to attack to be? Maybe we want our go-to attack to be... I mean, I really like having Crash as a go-to attack. And then we'll have our go-to attack potentially heal, like, give people... Oh, no, let's make that one of our attacks right now. Okay. So now we need a... We need a secondary attack. Well, you know what? Oh, so each thing... Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. So that's our passive slot. I was thinking that was our, like, the second upgrade slot, but no, we have 4 passive slots it looks like we're going to have eventually. We're gonna need more memory. We are, like dangerously cheesily low on memory. Right? This is not good. We need memory. What do we want? More memory. When do we want it? Now.
More memory.
Yes. We don't have any more 2 ability things. Alright, we'll go with that for now. We're fine. Oh, so if they spawn twin cells, then if we let the cell respawn, that means we just get 2 enemies, right? So, like, we really need to deal with the cells. That's a thing. Alright, let's not forget to deal with cells.
Guess who? Behind. Us. Easy, pal.
Oh, the pink means it's my buddy. Okay.
Almost ready.
We just get killed? This is great! Got a Chivo. Complete, one or more encounters with one or more limiters? Oh, I see.
Hey! Is anyone out there?
That startled me.
So,
As Queen said, it is just kill enemies. Amazing. One night, Miss Rise nominated Red as a target for her Camerata colleagues, citing Red's surging popularity in the city and her unusual set of selections. Red could substantially advance the Camerata's agenda, and was not yet so ubiquitous that her sudden disappearance couldn't be sufficiently disguised. Miss Rise promised that Camerata could get to Red at a time when she would be completely alone. Trace data reveals an 85% chance she falsified this claim.
on to the next one.
Oi! Hey! Hey! No, no, no. Oh. No, from over there? How do we get over there? I want to go kill that chicken.
Made it. That was 50 of them back there. Maybe more. Red, have a look out there. Toward High Rise. Traverson Hall. The Annex building. They're not there anymore. Half the skylines disappeared. Whatever's after us, it's spreading. The Camerata. They'd rip this whole town apart. To get us. Or to get away. Is that sandbox?
Alright. We're gonna go in the back door.
More of those doors opened up. How about we shut them?
Wait, what is this?
We're not alone. Hey, she's friendly, I think.
He's her bud.
Hi, Luna. Can I call you Luna?
Oh, hello, Luna.
Fetch. Good girl.
Oh, you're our buddy. You're our buddy and we love you.
Take that, ball.
It looks like we're supposed to get the ball in the hole. Maybe not.
All cozy here, but what's process. I thought it only wanted you. It wants the whole town.
Oh, there it is.
But wait, there's more. Yep, more sand.
Okay, so we have...
Try your
Oh,
moves.
wait, is this? Yeah. So we have this attack. We have whoa. This is heal with something. I can't tell what the icon is for the other thing. Interesting. I feel like it's not supposed to be black lines, though. That looks like something didn't load correctly. Interesting.
Just gotta hold him off.
Alright, well, if we just gotta hold them off, then we don't.
Give us a hand. Keep hanging on. They stopped. We won.
Huzzah! Oh my god, we unlocked the spine.
If this is gonna give us an edge, then we might as well.
the Bard Rogue multi-class build. It is. Whoa, whoa, we just got a whole bunch of doors. Whoa, look at all these doors. Okay.
Door number 3. We're surrounded. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Okay, I like these ones. So these are just those, like, solve a thing. I assume that as this one gets harder, you're gonna have more abilities, and they're always gonna be solvable in one turn, but how do you string them together to do that? That's fun. No, let me do another one. I want to do another one of those. Oh, we've done one speed. Let's do this one.
What's behind door number 5?
Oh, we skipped door number 4.
So calm. We can come here for practice.
Oh, we unlocked one of the other lures. Oh, can I use this area to just get all the lures unlocked? That would be convenient. She was Cloudbank's first ever sky painter, someone who took the everyday occasion of the ever-changing sky and made an art of it. She worked for the pleasure of thousands who remembered they once took the sky for granted. Miss Yondale gained significant following as she transformed the skies around the city. And as her skill and popularity grew side by side, she started taking requests. One such request came from her heart. She was drawn to the district of Goldwalk, where her suitor lived. And there she would change the horizon to shimmering sapphire for the solstice, and for their and everyone's sake. This was when her art became a liability. So she was changing the sky based on like what she just wanted or like her partner wanted, as opposed to like for the people. Yeah, generally a fan of challenges that predetermine your build and abilities and ask you to execute, like the plan. Yeah, that, like a lot of, like turn-based game things have that. I know, like Magic the Gathering, a lot of people have created things like that, like, this is your hand, there's no cards, like, left in your deck, you know, how do you win? And I know the game, the Indie Game Book Club game from last month, Slice and Dice, I think is what it's called. There's like a whole Discord or something that has like a bunch of those in it for that game. Like files you load, and it's like, how do you beat this? I don't remember how to control Doggo. I summoned Doggo, didn't I? Why didn't I have Doggo? Oh, I love Exploding Heart. This is nice. Like, they become ours, and we get the little damage explosions. This is a good combo. Oh, this doesn't count. We don't get the lore. I knew that'd be too easy.
That's enough of that. Door number 1, round number 2. Ready when you are.
Alright, so we have... Whoa, what is that? We haven't unlocked this ability yet. That's a cool ability. I don't think we've unlocked either of these abilities. I don't recognize the art for this one. Oh, we have two bosses. Interesting. Jerk and young lady. That's gonna be a thing.
Let's see how quick we can do this.
Why is that not mentioning the damage going down?
Damn it. That ought to do it.
I love that it's called Get. I still, like... I'm a little confused on why that one's called Get. Like, it seems like it's shooting a beam. It didn't seem like it was, like, retrieving a thing. Unless I was just not seeing what it was
Only
doing.
better.
Okay.
That's our girl.
Alright, I think we did all the things we can do here.
Back to reality. Okay, back on track. Time to dance. Dug in their heels this time. psyching him up.
Oh, I can't hurt them when they're mine. Oh, okay. Well, there goes that plan. Listen, sometimes your friends are evil, and they need to be attacked, okay?
Get out of our town.
The classic spam text of, just click this link to get information on your package. Just click it. Just click this link. Oh no, Queen, if you respond, they'll know it's a real number. If you don't ever respond, they might not realize it's they might think it's a dead phone number. Alright, which lore did we unlock? Oh, we read the lore that we unlocked, because we read it in the other spot, so we need to switch again. Someone entered their phone number wrong and you were getting their notifications. Amazing. Alright, I guess. So, like, the only thing we need to change, I mean, we can keep our current setup, but we need to change our, like, passive each time, because the passive is what we get the new lore for, right? Timestamp on subject's integration coincides with the timestamp of previous authenticated user, relinquishing access and control, although subject's trace data was corrupted during integration. Nonetheless, such data has its uses, and consequently derived a suitable function. Subject's trace data remains disjointed and cannot be recovered. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, we haven't added our passive yet. Okay, do we have... We don't have your passive. What's your passive? Gain the shield. Okay. I mean, I guess we could get red as a passive first. Alright, I need to take a bathroom break. I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. I've brought back a bag of various Treatos that I got for, like, for holiday stuff. Gonna try Fudgy Bar. Oh, bar! Sarap. It looks like an egg. This is Fudgy Bar.
He's like, look, you put it in my face.
You're mine, not yours. Interesting. Despite this being texture-wise very moist feeling, it somehow is kind of dry. I don't know how something can be, like, to the touch feel moist, but then taste dry. It tastes good, other than dry. Okay, I'll just continue. So we're using our one thing as a... Yeah, we got that as a passive. We have 2 available slots, so like, might as well use them, right? But do we have a new limiter available? No.
Head on in.
I guess we have nowhere else to check. Wait. How are you seating?
I was just thinking about the first time we went to the canals.
Wait, so we did know Sword Dude. So Sword Dude must have been the friend. So why do we seemingly know nothing about Sword Dude? But Sword Dude, like, has a memory of a history with us. And, like, you know, the... Is it Sybil? What was her name? Miss Rise? The one person was like, oh, they had this pestering friend. Like, Has our memory been tampered with?
Coast is clear.
Look at these posters. Interesting. EQ... Ecockney? I think you are misunderstanding something. I definitely am misunderstanding something.
So it's true.
Traverson Hall is gone. Administration scrambles to explain sudden disappearance of historic high-rise landmark. The ever-changing...
While we still can.
The ever-changing facade of Traverson Hall may be gone for good, as independent reports confirmed the entire structure has vanished. 100 square block area surrounding the structure location has been designated offline pending investigation. As administrators conduct a thorough search of the premises. If you have information pertaining to this report, please contact your local administration. Yeah, I'm okay with not, like, I'll probably figure it out. If anybody's reading this nearby, leave as soon as you can. Red.
Used to be how many good drinking joints here? Caddies, Seaside, Cloud Alley. All shut down. All because of these things. More, huh? Snapshot's shooting faster. We're back.
Oof. Oh, we just wasted all those. Dang it.
You okay?
That was close. We had like 0 HP almost that whole time.
You feel that?
Oh, nice. Level up. Okay, so there's that beam attack. So get... Dynamic rearranging. Force a target close to the user. Oh! Okay, so that's not a laser beam that's damaging things. So that was literally pulling stuff to us. I see. That's why it's get. I understand now. We used that very incorrectly in the thing that we had. That's okay, though. Ping! Fire a rapid kinetic charge in a straight line. Okay. Most functions pull, gets them out of position. Reduce turn. Planning cost. Both of these seem useful. I don't think I would use get a whole lot. I'd probably use ping more. We'll take ping. We'll get later. Oh. Oh, only one of... Oh, no. I want all of them. Process will respawn from cells much less time. Ooh, I don't want that. User will lose access to 6 memory or more. Functions may be uninstalled. That's... Okay, these ones are both terrible. I hate both of them. We will not be installing that. That sounds like a really, a slippery slope to getting,
See this? This is what the camera
overrun.
wanted our town to be. I'll miss this place.
Can we go back and change our stuff so that we can have a different passage?
Want to head back this way?
Alright, there's not a... I thought the little upgrading thing was somewhere over here, but I guess it was too far back. Oh, it comes back. Ooh.
Going up. Should be able to get him through here.
The Camerata found her one night, once the crowds dispersed after one of her performances. They had reason to believe that she would be alone, rehearsing said new material. But she was not alone, and the presence of another individual disrupted aspects of the Camerata's plans for the night. Red survived the incident, becoming separated from the Camerata due to these unforeseen events on their part. Although her trace data remains intact, partial transfer did occur, including transfer of ownership status of something that the Camerata believed theirs.
Sword.
Possibly. I thought this was saying they transferred her voice. She can't talk anymore. So I mean,
right.
we did.
They wanted her voice.
We did steal their sword though, because that sword was theirs. But I mean, the sword is in the body of our buddy. Administrative restrictions over the northwestern part of Goldwalk conflicted with the breadth of sky that needed painting. Because of her physiological state, however, Miss Yondale disregarded the restrictions and painted away. The result was stunning, as the majority of onlookers failed to find words to describe it. But because Miss Yondale wantonly ignored a front-page directive from administration, she was banned from sky painting for a term of 2.5 times longer than she found acceptable. She petitioned for reprieve and came in contact with the administrator who suggested there were ways the term could be lightened. She was eager to learn how. Zothikins, hello. We will do a treat ritual shortly. So thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
Something a little faster for a change.
We're like shooting with the hilt of our sword. This is very comical.
Hope this works. Next stop, high rise.
Is there gonna be an elevator fight?
Something's wrong. Get ready.
Oh, we're gonna die. This is not good. I did not mean to do that.
Close one. Almost there. Welcome to High Rise. Welcome home. Load up.
Alright, we got some new lores. What is... Alright, we got new lore there. Ms. Yondale's gifted command over a dimension of the city's physical and natural beauty caused the Camerata to seek her out. While aspects of the city evolved at a constant rate, the particular way in which Miss Yondale approached her craft, with strong, discerning, intuitive sense, but with an eye for the wishes of her followers, created a particular disposition that appealed to the Camerata. After she vanished, close to 70% of Miss Yondale's connections decided she must have fled the district to escape sentencing, and that somewhere out there, the skies still sparkle with the patterns of her choosing. Oh, it's saying because I don't have an X ability. I see. But I mean, do I need an X ability? I can just spam the. Oh, no, I don't have an A ability. Yeah, I feel like I don't need it. I don't. I guess I have this. Okay, before we resume, we will do treat ritual time. Hello. Hi, you're in the way. We have treats. We have 2 boybies. We have 1 boybie getting a treat. We have 2 boybie getting a treat.
He waited so patiently.
Oh no, you dropped it! Oh no!
He has to go find it.
We might have to give him a replacement treat. I don't know where that went. I don't think he found it. Here.
Oh, there it is.
Oliver's like, what's a Zag gets 2 treat? No, that 1 treat. Zag didn't get it yet. Oliver thinks Zag got 2 treat. Zag only got 1 treat. He looks so upset. Alright, we will give Bert 2nd treat. He, like, missed taking it out of my hand a few times. No, this is a me treat. Why are you clicking buttons on my mouse? Go away. This ain't you, treat. Go away from it. I was gonna have this other little random treat I got. Oh, Dad gets another treat. Hold on. Oliver's gonna think Zag is getting 3 treats now, and is gonna be very confused about this. Nope! No, that is not for you. No.
Here, I'll
No. No.
Ryan.
No. There we go. Oliver did almost get that treat though. Oliver's like, oh no, I should have tried harder. Oh wait, what the heck? For my birthday, can I give each cat 1 more treat? Yes. Alright, how about this? We will give them treats at the same time. Oh, I almost dropped that treat.
I mean, it was.
Alright, ready?
It must have been.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Crunch, 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 crunch. So, Zag like bumped my mouse and opened up the menu for the penalty things, and then I saw blinking. We apparently have lore on enemies here? Designation, bad cell. The cells, they spoil. They spoil like, well, anything that spoils. Except instead of spoiling, they become something else, something they don't seem to want to be. This is no conversion, but like a total metamorphosis. It cannot be reversed as far as I can tell. Once a cell is shifted to this form, then all that remains is for it to expel its stored potential, like a last breath. Back to either, I suppose, some form of self-defense. Royce? Designation young lady. Most embarrassing. Though I must admit, I can't explain this one's rather conspicuous appearance. Specifically, its resemblance to the body of a woman. Now, mathematically, there's a chance that this is coincidental. There's always a chance, but I find that hard to believe, and rather, I suspect that the process is taking a bit of a liking to us. Started taking on some of our quirks. Like how one might subconsciously assume the mannerisms of a friend. At any rate, this one is very unusual, very much so, and rather temperamental too. So I've yet to gain a sense for all her intricacies. Royce. Oh.
Good to be back here.
Oh no!
Let's keep moving. Cleaning up the streets.
An Achievo for inspecting 5 completed files. Ms. Platt never learned the truth about her vanished friend, although, in a brief moment, she did learn the truth about the unusual phenomenon. To the Camerata, Miss Platt was more of a meddler than an opportunity, one of a scarce few who held some knowledge of their movements. When the time came, they made sure that they were nowhere near her last known location. According to OVC, Miss Platt had been missing for more than 2 weeks, and the trail had gone cold. Incidents of foul play have occurred less than once a year on average for the last 10 years, but authorities have not yet ruled out this case.
Used to be able to see the bay from here. Might as well stop in. So the word is out.
Process spreads to 66% of Cloudbank. Unexplained outbreak causes mass relocation efforts across the city.
If anybody's left to hear it.
The entire western half of Cloudbank is now offline as central administration scrambles to contain the threat and relocate citizens to designated safe zones. Casualty rates are unknown, though missing persons reports crossed over 100,000 as of this writing. Authorities denied foreknowledge of the epidemic and urged citizens to travel east as soon as possible and to register relocation requests at their local OVC terminals.
Whole town's being held ransom.
Terrace apartments are skippable. No, I don't want to skip things. That's what I was so worried about. Oh my god. I think I accidentally skipped something earlier, because I don't think I could go back, and I'm still a little upset about that.
Best view in town. It's strange coming here. Like this. Can't imagine what it's like for you. Well, at least Junction Jan's delivered. Mystery Jan's. Topped with stuff. Flatbread delivery still going strong. Not so bad when it's cold. Not that I know anymore. Help yourself in good.
Yeah, we put a jacket over the sword!
How are you gonna... Oh.
Probably unintentional, but these fences are kind of phallic looking. Just throwing that out there.
It all looks fine from up here. Can't even see the canals.
That scene must change depending on what food you order. I also wonder, they said it's like warm only if you get there in 8 minutes. Is it even possible to get there in 8 minutes? If so, I wonder if you get like a different thing. Technically we can use trace here, right? So like if we knew where we were going, we could actually go pretty far with very little time technically passing. But I don't think you could get there in 8 minutes. Like that's just absurd. That's so fast. Scooby. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Red, I'm storm.
No. Sword can't be lost. Whoa, you're at full health! Oh no. That's not good. That's really not good. No!
What happened?
Well, we are in a bad situation. Can we find any terminal things? So the little red symbol on our sword is like glowing brighter now, right? Like I feel like there was a red symbol but it wasn't glowing earlier, now it's glowing. And I think that's the symbol of the...
I never thought much of the high rise. Far from the water. Then I found out you lived here.
Alright. I thought it'd be fun to get all of the lore on this person at once before we read it. So we have the whole complete file now. Let's see. Hentler Jallaford. Jayaford? Probably Jallaford. Age 49, gender M, selection, psychology, deduction. Reason cited, I believe the future can be parsed, status integrated. How many cases must one crack to become the most highly decorated detective in the 18th precinct? Even this, Officer Hunter Jolliford knew ahead of time, although he never acted prideful about it. Of course, Officer Jolliford was no mere detective. He was a forecaster. This was one of the rarest and least understood professions in Cloudbank, though the results spoke for themselves. Officer Jolliford possessed an almost uncanny ability to solve any mystery that blew into town. So it was that he became very interested in the reasons why Central Administration quietly decided to take down the northwestern edge of the Goldwalk District until further notice. Officially speaking, Officer Jolliford could only do so much until the administration provided sufficient clearance for his own safety. But one of the side effects of Officer Jolliford's talents as forecaster was his insatiable desire to confirm his hypothesis. So, he decided to move forward with his investigations, sensing a significant trouble and not wanting to sit idly by rather than do his job. What he discovered in Goldwalk shook Officer Jolliford to his core. He had never seen anything like it, and his hands shook as he prepared his report on the spot, but he ceased transcription when several individuals approached him. He did not expect them either. The Camerata knew Officer Jolliford posed a significant threat, as he was one of their only detectives stubborn or determined enough to refuse to accept the administration's non-committal answers about what was going on in Goldwalk. After considering several ideas that might draw the officer out, the Camerata realized they needed only be patient. After all, a forecaster could only predict what was already planned. And after Officer Jolliford vanished, the 18th Precinct fabricated a palatable explanation to the public. The officer was approaching retirement age, and together they agreed to name a quarter of his home district in his honor. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it's not the ability. So Jaunt and Bounce are offline, but we have, like, the slots. We can still put stuff in the slots. Okay. So it's kind of interesting. The like penalty mechanic that this has is forcing me to redo my build. Like, I was mostly gonna stop using the heart ability, but now, like, I can't use other abilities, so I might as well use the heart ability, right? So, like, that's kind of nice.
Can't even go for a swim because you're stuck with me. think anybody else is in here besides me? I've seen no one. But when I look up to where the sky should be, I see you. And I know you can hear me. Going all the way up to the top of that tower out there.
I look up to where the sky should be. I see you. It's a good line.
You can hear me, right? Waves. Ugh. I'm alright. I think I'm alright.
Oh my goodness, all the doors are open. Alright, well, let's go ahead and... We'll start with our favorite one, because I want to.
Door 3, one more time. Hey, watch out! Scratch that. We're done. You are quick. Let's give it a shot.
Alright, we're good. Almost like the game is trying to tell you something. I don't know what the game's trying to tell me.
Gotta move quick once the process shows up.
Referring to the message about the backstabbing making enemies vulnerable. Yeah, I was reading that. I can see now. Make the enemies vulnerable for the high damage. I do appreciate the game was like teaching each step though, so it's like it's not just a how do you solve it, but that one is clearly a you don't understand this mechanic. Like if you don't understand the mechanic, you now learn the mechanic to solve them, which is a nice way of doing that.
guns. Ready for more? You did it.
Load does take a lot of the turn, yes.
And we're back. Lucky door number 4.
Have we done door number 4 yet? Is this our first time doing door number 4?
What do we have this time?
It is.
There's the bell. Let's go.
Oh, that does less damage. I don't like that. Okay, it's a... No, you can't move! That's cheating.
Hit it. What do we got? Last round. Okay.
Excellent.
You felt that, right?
Let's go check real quick. Can we do anything with the top of the branches again?
Hi, Luna. Who's a good girl? In a high rise. Don't know what came over me out there. It was like... Well, anyway, whatever it was, it's past. Feels like I'm me again, more or less.
Oh, there's literally test branches. It is test branches, that's true. I've not made that connection. That's very good. Okay, goodbye, Luna. We'll see you later.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, back from break. Must be soon. One of those gotta be fake, right?
Alright. Mask or get? Draw in cells faster from farther away. Nice. Mask. Oh. Oh, we could actually pick a permission this time. More memory sounds really freaking powerful. More passive slots I would literally use to get the lore faster. which seems like the incorrect reason to do it. Like, we'll eventually get the lore, right? We don't need more passive slots to get the lore faster. More memory slots we've been wanting for forever, because, like, we literally just need this to do more damage in general, so probably that. I know there's nothing wrong with wanting lore, I just mean, like, we don't need to rush it, right? We're gonna get it. We just have to... We need to find another access point, though, actually. Let's go this way. Oh, we came from this way.
You know those white walls been popping up?
Didn't we come
I
this way?
kinda miss those.
Why? You can't kind of miss those. What the hell? Are we gonna have to fight our sword? What is going on here? As far as anyone knew, Mr. Tennigan took some personal time, as one day his broadcast simply stopped. He had never missed a day of broadcasting in his life, and so his listeners, while disappointed, were very understanding and both happy and concerned for him. A significant majority believed that Mr. Tennigan finally took a break, as he promised he would one day. Since then, Mr. Tennigan's young producer inherited his show, though listenership steadily declined to bottom out at just 22% of Mr. Tennigan's average. Oh, I see. It was giving me that because we technically have slots still. Like, we could just put that there. There's no downside to it. Wait, so if this is the way we're supposed to go... Did we come...
Watch out. How's it going?
I forgot about the...
Good. Think you stepped in something?
Wait, are we supposed to go up? I'm so confused. This seems like it's the way we're supposed to go.
Terminals around town holding up pretty good, all things considered.
But this other way seemed like it was the way we were supposed to go too, but I thought we came down from here.
Racket towers.
Like, we got dialogue from walking up here, and there was that access point. But didn't we come from here? Oh, well this...
You think maybe they're in the heights? just fine.
Alright.
I love you so much, Red. You know that, right?
Oh, do you love us?
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Okay, and now once again I'm confused. It feels like we have two completely opposite directions we can go in, and that doesn't make sense. Let's go back the other way.
We've
One
been
of these...
down this way before, I think.
One of these ways has to be, like... it has to come to an end point, right? OVC first declared Mr. Moyle's absence a full 5 days later. So sure were his associates that he would return like always. His close friends did not worry more than usual for 3 days, but for each subsequent day, their worry increased an average of 84%. This quotient proceeded to spread to the numerous fans of Mr. Moyle's illustrious career, although administrators barred any appeals to search for him in an offline district. There we go. Oh, this way was a loop. Okay. So these are the stairs that we actually came
Where
from.
you're going, because I do not at this time.
These are the stairs we came from, the 1,000 stairs or whatever. The 100 stairs, something. I think this was the thing talked about it. And then we went to the alcove, and we came out of the alcove, and then this is just a little loop. This is a loop so that you can get the little tiny lower bit that's over here. So we got this little lower bit. Oh.
How long you think we got till this whole place goes down? Terminal.
Urgent. Immediate response requested. Your input is needed to expedite relief in case of emergency.
Everybody's packing it up for the country.
Central Authority urges all individuals to provide relocation preferences as soon as possible. Do you want a narrow, high-quality research or more results? Probably a high-quality research, right? What? What is going on? Am I just locked in this menu? What is going on? Hello? Menu? I appear to be locked in this menu. I can't get out of it. I'm not sure what this is supposed to do, but I can't... Like, I clicked this option, and then it just selected it, but didn't do anything. So then I clicked the second option as well, and now they're both selected, but I can't back out or anything. I might have to force close the game. I think it saved when I changed my build. We broke it. We broke the program. Oh no. We can take this moment to speculate. So, obviously this game, you know, people paint the skies and stuff, and everything's programmy. So this game is kind of taking place in some sort of computer world. Presumably. But, like, is this supposed to be a case where, like, we are a program, or are people living in a computer world? Is this, like, an escape from reality kind of thing? Like, what are we gonna find about this? Or is this just how their world is? But I feel like that's not gonna be the case. Like, this feels some sort of simulation kind of thing. Anyway, I'm gonna close the game. Goodbye, game. Like, the obvious thing is that it's some sort of, like, Matrix-like thing, but that feels too obvious, so I don't think it's gonna be exactly that. But we'll have to see. Alright, I am going to take this moment, though, and actually take another restroom break, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I clicked the add button before I left to kill the pre-rolls again. It's technically still running for 30 seconds, so... I will wait a moment. Let's access this and just make sure our stuff is set up how we wanted. Did it count our lore that we read? Yeah. So we need to do an encounter. Well, that's an upgrade slot. Alright. So it broke at this. Can we complete this?
Terminal. Everybody's packed that up for the country.
We're sorry, your request could not be completed at this time.
Later. Off we go again.
We got a Chivo for using 10 terminals. So many terminals. We have Happy Paws. This is not a this is not a drill. We have Happy Paws. Okay. We've distracted him too much. He's like, wait a second, you're looking at me. Hold on. Alright. Well, we got another terminal down there.
I was still with you.
You are with us.
Out there.
Oh, you mean not as a sword. I suppose that's fair.
Just some crazy fog I've never seen before. Nothing to be afraid of.
Do we go this way? Let's try this way first. Why is there another... Oh, I guess this would be to repair a thing. But are things repaired? So there's no point in using that access point, I don't think. Like, if we take damage, we should go back to it? I don't know. But maybe there's something for accessing all the points, like... Wait, do we not have anything in our passive slot hole? We did not. We did not, in fact, have anything in our passive slot.
Maybe now they'll quit building out the rest of the block.
Alright, do we go in there? I guess so. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else to go.
Ragged Towers. Here we come. Top of the town. This tower's changed 1,000 times. It's gotta be pretty old. Every time you cast a vote in this town, it gets tallied, sorted, somewhere here. Central admin sure keeps it tidy. The spine of the world.
Oh! The back door. Let's enter. I don't know which one to do first. We'll do back door first.
It's one of those doors. I think I'm okay. There's something out there. At the towers. I can feel it. You see it out there, punch it right in the nose for me, will you? If it's got a nose. Three it is. Okay, go for it. No good. Like I was saying. Think that door's gonna stay shut. Door 2 again. Draw anything good?
Alright, what do we got here?
Oh, whoa. Leaving behind a little copy.
Time for some keep away. Beautiful. Come on, come on, come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're done.
Waterwall, not to be confused with Wonderwall.
Finally, a little privacy. Let's try 4 again. Just have to hang on longer than they can. Fight's on. How about this?
I do like that, like, now we know how to do combat. The little combo things, like, the jerks just melt, right? Like, that's...
Good, good. Final round. What a shot. Why not? The crowd goes wild.
Excellent.
Good to be home.
Alright. It's time to go back.
Go, Justin. I'm good. Anyway, like I was saying. What was I saying?
Urgent! List of known process symptoms. Are you or anyone you know experiencing any of the following? You selected Forgetfulness. Thank you for your feedback.
Seems like you're safe. I take
Okay,
full credit.
so we have maintenance right here. But the big worm was up there. Wait. And I don't... why does this game make this so complicated? Gazebo... Maintenance sounds like it's gonna take me to a new area. Like, I feel like the worm is the plot, right? So, that way, since it triggered the worm cutscene, it's probably where you're supposed to go. Artsy, I don't know if I've ever been in a high-rise building. I guess we'll go maintenance. I'm just really worried about missing the worm. Whoa. Oh, that just takes me back up here. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Would you look at the time?
Oh no! We let them respawn! Oh no! I guess it's fine.
Is that what's doing this to me?
Are we gonna miss any goodies? Was there anything hidden over here? I don't think so. I feel like we should be able to kill the worm.
Didn't hurt. Back there. I think that was just the tail. Where'd everybody go? If I was the size of that thing, I wouldn't hide from anybody.
Whoa. This looks cool.
Nowhere to go but up. The process took care of everything behind us.
Thank you, process. Okay, we should have a new, Wait, why don't I have a new thing? I should have a new thing. Yeah, Bounce. What are you set to, Bounce? Have we not had a normal encounter, so it didn't count? That seems silly. I guess we don't need to do this fight, right? This fight probably is like a fake fight. God, we're really low on health. No, 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 no! Emergency turn initiated. What was that? What the heck did an emergency turn? I didn't mean to do that. What is doing this? I'm so confused. We're just getting all these emergency turns. Okay, can we go backwards now? Can we go do the thing? Did that count as a real encounter? I don't think we can go back. Oh, there's still an enemy. We leveled up! Oh yeah. Oh, we got a Chivo for reaching level 8. Did we get a Chivo for all of the levels? I don't remember. I remember Chivos for the other ones. Let's see here. Select function. Do we want Cull? Let's see. Strike nearby targets upward with tremendous force. As an upgrade, it raises the kinetic impact or effect duration of functions. As a passive, it harms a target's on contact. Interesting. Or do we want Purge? Wow, both of these. Cull and Purge. So violent. Spawn a seeking parasite that dismantles a target from within. Well, I love that. Apply a corruption effect to most functions. We're taking Purge. Like, Cull sounds good. Probably a strong thing. But Purge sounds great. Ooh, do we want another passive slot? I think another passive slot, because this will help us finish getting the lore stuff faster, and, like, now we're at a point where that's helpful. Like, this is good. This would be maybe a little bit better, because I think these are stronger than the passives by a tiny bit, but, I don't think it's, like, a significant difference. Alright, what do we want here? User will lose... Oh, that. No, we don't want that. Oh, God. We don't... These are both terrible! Or... I'll take that one for now. Okay, can we go back to... No, we can't. Alright, let's go... What upgrades do you have in your first 2 functions? I'll have to double check when I get to a thing, because I don't know off the top of my head. Relative safety, high.
It took off. I think it took off.
Okay, we can finally see this whole thing. So this was the person, Okay, this is the person who was helping like the poor and stuff. And when she wanted to connect 2 areas, she disappeared. Okay. The Camerata saw in Miss Chen an invaluable moral compass of sorts, someone predominantly driven by philanthropic I can read words, goals, and seeking no personal gain from her actions. This type of perspective, they felt, was an important counterbalance in comparison to some of the other individuals they had in mind, whose work was no less significant to the city, but whose intentions were not as plain to see. After her disappearance, those who knew Miss Qian reluctantly came to believe that the Channel incident shook her resolve enough to where she decided to go away for a while to reignite her passions. So it's almost like these people, right? The Camerata were like taking like the essence of people to put into something, and then they were like, oh, this will make our thing better. So they wanted her because they were like, oh, this person just wants good, so our thing will have like clear good, just good in it. It seems like what's going on, so I want the best of things to make their thing the best. Let's see. So we have, looking at the icons there, we have God, I can't tell. I mean, one of them is this. Increase area of effect, and the other one is... Oh, dog. Gives most functions a chance to prevent cells from spawning. I mean, those were our 2, like, upgrades. What's the other upgrade thing we have? We have... Ping is set as a dash 1. Which doesn't look like it does anything. This one, raise the potency of most functions when backstabbing. Yeah, none of our upgrades seem like they should have been giving us those super, like, those, like, automatic turn things. So I have no idea what was causing that. Alright, now we can learn about the weeds. The ground is positively teeming with these little numbers, isn't it now? They spread while underground, of this I'm certain, though the exact method of reproduction that I don't exactly understand. It isn't... well, it must get so crowded down there that once in a while, why, one of them decides it's time to poke his head up for a look around. Is this a primordial form of some sort, from which all others came to pass? The others tend to turn to these as though for guidance, despite how simple they appear. Requires further study. Royce. Okay, well, we can get rid of that one now. I'm gonna hate this, but we want the benefits of it. We want the lore from it, more specifically. Maybe we should turn off the shield while we have that. Like, double things isn't a big deal, but needing to hit them is, so... Alright. You... And then what else do we not have the lore of? Emergency turn is just a default feature of the game. You've been so good about using turn, you hadn't had it activated because your turn was recharging, so you overloaded instead. Oh, I see. So if you would die, if you would normally run out of your health, if a turn is available, instead you go to turn. Like, you go to emergency turn. Fascinating. But yeah, I normally turn all the time. The only reason we weren't turning all the time there is because, like, we basically needed to, we needed to hit the shields off of things and dodge the worm. So it just, we didn't need the turn normally. Like, you can't collect the things in turn, it doesn't seem like, so... Fascinating, though. Fascinating that it took us this long to, like, have that trigger. Let's see here. We want Purge. I want to make room for Purge in our build. We also need our second thing. Have we gotten all your lore? Yeah. Can we get the lore out of order? I hope so. We're gonna check. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because we can get the lore... I want to use it first. Yeah, so, like, I was very close to dying. And then we had emergency turn happen, and I killed the things that were damaging me. And then, by the time I got turn back up, is when things could damage me again. Like, it just timed out like that. It was very funny. What do we want to change? No, I didn't mean to open that.
I say that already.
That has a lot of knockback. I feel like you could probably use that to clip in, like, clip out of bounds somehow.
Bracket towers. Settling every big decision in this town. Head of the Camerata and their pulling the strings.
Oh,
Hello.
beastie.
How do you get in there? Hey, at least if we get through this.
I thought there was going to be another voice line. Monstrosity attacks bracket towers. Eyewitnesses report confirmed presence of massive organism in downtown Cloudbank.
We'll get this
A huge serpentine creature was seen clinging to bracket towers south of in the high-rise district early this morning, amid spreading panic and devastation caused by the process outbreak ravaging the city. Administration warns that the creature is extremely dangerous and is to be avoided at all cost. The 18th Precinct is launching a full-scale effort to draw the creature away from the populated centers. Any residents remaining in high-rise are urged to leave the area immediately.
Red, what? Okay. Yeah. I'm trying. Go get him. I believe you.
So interesting that in this section, like right here, this comment was clearly not to the article. Like, we were just talking to the spirit, right? And it was responding to it, so we kept like sending it new messages. So fascinating.
You always have a plan. This tower isn't going anywhere. You hear that, swine? Know what I hate worse than stairs? Nothing. Right now, nothing. If I didn't know better, I'd think that thing's afraid of you. You know, I have a theory about what's come over me. I think what's causing this, it's big. Real big.
Ow.
It's white.
Oh no, the evil dog has a hunting cloak. I don't like that.
Red polka dots. Pointy tail.
Can we not hurt it while it's cloaked?
Closer. it
No,
is.
that's terrible. I disagree. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Oh no! We were so close to... Oh, that's terrible! No! I was gonna start the turn anyway.
Designation jerk. Wouldn't want to agitate this particular specimen. Would strongly advise against any such thing. Do not disturb. Although it is quite docile, really. Not easily disturbed, but not to be disturbed. Its large frame suggests to me it is an older form, less efficient, less capable in some ways, though specialized. Specialized like all the rest. It wouldn't still be around if it didn't have its uses, and just you look at it. You can guess what it's for, I'm sure. You need a good plot of land to build upon. Why, here's the process you ought to call. Royce.
Yeah, we're getting rid of that now. We've done what we needed for that. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no second use of this. So, let's see. We'll keep this one on, like... I'm a little torn. We want to get more experience points, right? But like 2% is not a huge amount. Mostly I'm trying to decide if we want to turn on another one of these. Like, I guess this one's not that bad as long as we don't have the shield. The shield and that together is what's pretty bad. And the shield I think I'm going to keep off, because earlier in the game the shield didn't matter, but now I feel like we're getting at a point where the shield is very annoying. I don't want to take double damage, though. I'll turn that back on for now. Okay, we lost that. I believe we have all of this unlocked? Yes, we do. Alright, time to learn about Shomar Shashberg. Age 29. Gender M. Selections trickery, comedy. Reason cited. Everybody wears a mask, right? Trace status integrated. Shomar Shashberg. Considered the most elusive entertainer in Cloudbank by 12% of the population, Mr. Shomar Shashberg earned his reputation through numerous absurd public pranks and other daring or ill-advised feats. Thus, he earned the nickname, The Magician, from many thousands of fans, and enjoyed executing highly unusual, unscheduled performances in Cloudbank's most bustling neighborhoods. His act grew more ambitious over time, culminating in his promise to skydrop into a restricted region of Goldwalk and walk right out, escaping administrative detection. After constructing his personal glider, Mr. Shashberg sailed forth one evening from a high-rise rooftop to the delight of thousands of onlookers at ground level. Onlookers lost visibility of him as he flew into the dense fog hanging over Goldwalk. Though their cheering continued for more than 40 minutes. Mr. Shashberg, meanwhile, completed his skydrop very much as planned. What he did not expect was that several individuals were waiting there for him when he touched down. The Camerata saw in Mr. Shashberg someone who commanded a significant influence over a young and vibrant sector of the city's population. Mr. Shashberg, for his part, initially mistook the Camerata for an administrative group, and was shocked and disappointed to have been located so easily. His famous escape attempts likewise proved unsuccessful in this particular scenario. Nevertheless, more than 80% of individuals who self-identify as fans of Mr. Shashberg's work believe that his disappearance was all part of the stunt. Interesting. I like the little pin. The little like, little smiley face pin thing.
It's
We're,
out of the country.
we're sorry. This terminal has suffered an unknown problem and needs to restart.
If we don't move it, we'll be worse than this terminal. I doubt they'll get the memo. Hey, where's the spy? There it is again.
Oh. Ali, hello. Welcome on in. Oh, how is the Lies of P going? For those coming in who do not know me, I am Dwarf Woot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. This is Oliver, he's a cat. This is Banana Bread. I got Banana Bread. Anyway, we are playing Transistor. Yes, Transistor. This has been a pretty good game so far. Very good, soundtrack. Lying and peeing went well. Cleared a few major bosses, having a great time. Nice. I know, like, nothing about that game other than I've heard that it's good. I know that I've seen, like, a couple of people are playing it. Like, I know that Daniel Matt's playing it. I know that Allison 8-Bit is playing it. But I've heard nothing about the game. I have no idea what that game is about, even a little bit. I've just heard that it's good. I haven't seen anything about it either. It's a Souls-like, ah. Very cool. Well, if you are raiding because you have been, you know, playing some L&P all day and you need to go, like, do food and stuff, go do your stuff. I am gonna continue the transistoring. I'm hoping to finish this game today. I don't know if I actually will or not. I have zero idea how far I am. I've been playing for almost 6 hours now. If I hit 10 hours, I might save and quit, because I prefer to not stream for more than 10 hours at a time. Mostly because I'm too lazy to break YouTube pods up. But, we'll see. We'll see where we are at that point, too. Alright, we are taking the stairwell up. There's a giant worm attacking us. Want to see the worm? This is the worm. That's the worm. Hello, worm.
Almost.
Are we supposed to go there or here? Oh, not here. Okay. Still love them, even if they are a worm. I mean, there's nothing wrong with loving a worm. Although maybe that's a reference to the meme. That could be a reference. The would you love me if I were a worm?
Hear a funny joke?
Ooh,
What's
joke.
the difference? Never mind.
That is a funny joke. I like the part where I got hit. Very brief and non-spoily backstory is that the story is based off Pinocchio and set in 19th century France. Interesting.
Are we there yet?
We must be almost there. I see a point. Ooh, look at that steam. Ooh.
A bunch of numbers on the side. Do those numbers mean anything? Who knows? Let's screenshot it. That's like the first time we've seen just regular numbers. Like, the rest of the game has had like this interesting characters and stuff, but this is just regular numbers, which kind of makes me think that that is going to be like mean something. Also, that looks like a regular barcode, so also interesting.
Wait. Please be.
We will please be. Have we done a regular fight? I don't think so. Oh, all of our other things we have all the lore for, don't we? I don't think we've done a regular fight. I don't think we've gotten stuff. This is available again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Here. I can't. Losing you. Losing you.
We are gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. No, we lost Jaunt! No! No, stop getting shot! Stop getting shot! Ah! No! Oh, wait, no. Emergency turn. That's fine. Can we make use of this? We really need to go over there. No! Oh, that's our main damage. Oh, that's really not good. That's super not good. No, the worm! No, stop worm! No! Ah! No! No! This is not good. Okay, okay, that might be too greedy. Okay. I don't think my crash is out of range. Also, hello, rat leg. Oh, well, why would it highlight the enemy if it's out of range? That's silly. This is a very unfortunate thing that's about to be above me. How fast are we? Can we do our attacks and leave before it crushes us? Maybe we go forward a tiny bit. Not get crushed. Wait, is it? Is it not getting damaged? No, no, no! This is so not good. No! No! We are not having a good time! Why can't I move? Can I please move? What? That was a rude extra spot. Oh my god. Alright, that went exactly as planned. No, no, no. Give thing. Let me, let me change my abilities. Let me have them back. No, I want them. Why is it just out of reach? Oh no! Have you learned yet what happens when you don't use all of your turn? No, I feel like it's just wasted. I'm pretty sure it's just wasted. Anything you don't use is wasted. And it's terrible. Ah! Let us go in this hole. It's soft and greasy. Wonderful. This is exactly what a soft and greasy hole looks like. It's true. Can we just go back? No. I'm very upset I couldn't fix my abilities. It's literally not wasted. I don't know. Feels pretty wasted. Oh, 17 beats per minute. Cool. Anyone want to time that? Is it accurate? Is it actually 17 beats per minute? I'm not gonna count. We could probably extrapolate from here, though.
Hi. Thanks. For whatever you did back there. Among other things.
We got a Chivo! Confront the spine at Bracket Towers. That's so cool. Can we go fix our ability now, please? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. How do we... Okay, we gotta, like, redo everything. What do we want our attack to be? Probably crash. We don't really have like a high damage. So maybe we'll use dog for our high damage now? Banish targets. Interesting.
Good to go. No way. Know where we are? We're here. This should lead up to the concourse.
Oh my god, the concourse. I was just thinking I need to go to the concourse.
They're letting us walk right in. Looks like you got a message there. Greetings from the Camerata.
Private message from Kendrell Asher. Welcome, Red. Sent minutes ago.
It's really you. Come all this way. I never had a chance to introduce myself. I'm Asher. But you've come for Grant. Good. I'd let you up, it's just we're stuck. Walled ourselves in. Precautionary measure. So they won't be joining us here either. I better go. Grant needs me.
Hope you're not buying this garbage.
Hi, Dan. Hello.
At least we know they're here. We'll
See
find
you
out.
soon, sweetie. We love you.
Maybe they'll be cordial. We sincerely regret any inconvenience or actions we have caused you. Here's your voice back. Here's your body. Have a nice day.
That would be nice of them.
Wish I had my own elite club. Special uniform, secret handshake, private meetings, big plans. You want in? Think about it. Standing offer.
So now, why was the worm, like, preventing Sword Spirit from, like, existing? Like, the proximity of the worm seemed like it was what was causing that, but why? I feel like maybe I was supposed to understand that, and I did not. I sure would love to have my abilities back, please. One all of my abilities back, please.
Bracket Towers Concourse. Never had the pleasure. So, let's see here. Must be the express lift at the very top.
Ooh.
Why are they even here?
When everything changes, nothing changes. That's the Camerata's creed, our mission. We love our city the way it is. We didn't want to see it fade because someone out there didn't like the color of the sky. Everything we did, everything we're doing, is for Cloudbank.
Liar. He's lying. Why wouldn't he be?
Should we enter the back door? Security firewall. Another terminal. God, there's so many things. Gosh, I don't know. I don't want to go the wrong way. I hate this.
They've come forward.
To the people of Cloudbank, we did this.
We did this. We, the Camerata, are responsible for inexcusable crimes committed against this city and her citizens. This is a formal admission of guilt. I solemnly swear everything written here is true. Know that I am responsible for these heinous acts perpetrated against the city of Cloudbank. My accomplices are Sybil Rise, Royce Brackett, and Grant Kendrell. We alone are to blame. Perhaps our worst sin is you will get no justice. For now, we all share the same sentence.
What have they done?
Alright, Archive gallery?
Storage archives.
No.
We'll just take a peek.
Can I go back at any time? Why does my mouse's USB dongle not work if it's too close to USB-C port? That is odd.
Somewhere in here there's a file on everyone in town.
I really did not want to be here. I didn't know I was going to an area I couldn't come back from. I thought this was like an art gallery. We didn't click things! I hate this. This is terrible. This is my least favorite thing in a game. I don't want to go into it. Like, I don't want to not know if the path doesn't go back. Oh, I get my abilities back. That's nice.
All patched up.
$218. High HDR guy.
Hey boys, been a while. Get him, girl.
Ow, ow.
Into these creeps.
Good puppies. I'm still so upset I entered a different area without reading all the other stuff. This is terrible.
Curves around toward the back.
$194. 1111.
There's something.
I think we've now got.
Stars he gave
Oh, we're
Flash
missing a
for getting
thing.
caught
Hold
up in
on.
all this.
Hold on. You didn't get counted on an ability for some reason. Hmm. Oh god, I still want. Hold on.
Straight ahead.
There's the corrupted archive.
What do they even want with us?
Oh, they've upgraded. They now have a self shield. Great. Wonderful. Oh, it's too late to summon a dog. God, that's the one thing I don't like about the dogs. I really don't like that I can't summon one now. How does the self... How do I get rid of the self shield? What?
Go time.
Oh my god, those shields are back up.
Cheerleader blocked us. Who else?
Alright, let's see here. Okay, now we should have everything. Yes. Alright. Time to learn about Maximilius Darcy. Who, we know this name, right? Maximilius Darcy was somebody's, partner. Age 31, gender M. Selections, design, aesthetics. Reason cited, pursuit of beauty. Status, integrated. Not everyone wears the Darcy brand. However, 2 years ago, more than 56% of individuals between age 16 and 42 showed interest in or complimented someone wearing Mr. Maximilius Darcy's clothing. The self-styled Cloudbank clothier became a fashion icon in his early 20s when he introduced to the world a garment line that boldly eschewed formal tradition. Not only that, so prolific was his work that seemingly everyone in Cloudbank, in reality it was only 8% of the population at the time, found garments that spoke to them as individuals. In spite of this, all was not well with Mr. Darcy's life. In private, Mr. Darcy suffered from certain dependencies he believed were the source of his talent, or rather, the source of his inspiration. Unfortunately, he was correct in this assessment. When he decided to come forward and wean himself from those dependencies, after the initial public outpouring of support, his career started to falter. His ideas came less quickly, or he could not act on them as quickly. And so, against the wishes of his closest confidant and partner, he resumed his old habits. It was then that Mr. Darcy met certain individuals professing knowledge of his condition, who invited him to participate in an experiment that could cure him without compromise. Believing he had little to lose, Mr. Darcy decided it was worth a shot. It may seem mundane for the Camerata to take interest in a man like Mr. Darcy, yet, from the Camerata's perspective, he was perfect. Here was someone with capacity to sway thousands in a subtle way, and whose career appeared to be waning. The public would readily accept that such a man, publicly disgraced, would decide to head to the country, away from the bustle of city life. And indeed, the public took this news at face value. All but Mr. Darcy's confidant, whom the Camerata dealt with separately. Yes. Oh, he has the little like peacock feather things that are everywhere on his thing. Alright. We can put that on a thing now. Oh, you were on a thing. You were giving the dogs poison damage.
Some kind of break room up there.
I really hate this. I hate this area.
We're on the top level. Oldest archives.
I feel like I'm in the
Always
wrong
imagine there'd be
place.
more. Guess if you're gonna spend hours poring over files or running half across town, eventually you're gonna need a break. Go ahead. It's open. Pretend I'm not here. Just hurry back. Good? Good.
There's entire fanfic written about that scene. Not surprising in the slightest. Okay,
We
yes,
want to head
let's
for the
go.
top shelf.
There's a top and a bottom. And there's this path. I hate this area
Got
so
another
much.
message waiting. This isn't what they wanted.
The process, those things, they don't answer to us anymore. They don't answer to anyone. We thought maybe we could stop them without the transistor. As you can see, that isn't going well. Though I suppose you're not about to just hand it over, are you? After all we've done.
Good question.
So the transistor must be the sword. That's the thing, it's their sword that we have.
Probably all sorts of dirt on the Camerata tucked away around here.
This is hilarious. Are you finding amusement in my suffering that, like, I missed some big chunk of stuff in the past? Because it's driving me up the wall. I'm so very upset that, like, I didn't know this was going to take me to another area, and that I couldn't go backwards. I want to go back.
Photo op. You hold one too. What do they do with those snapshots? Well, let's see what we can find up here. Found something. Those. Excuse us. It's all you.
really want to create a red skin for Hollow Knight, but because there's no way that you're aware of to create the effect of sword dragging on the ground, it's like there's no point. I mean, oh, you mean like the visual, like, this is like you could definitely do the sword dragging in terms of some like, you can't go out of the box. I'm just thinking of like skins I've seen people like kind of work on where you can make, you'd have to just shrink things. Like it wouldn't, that probably wouldn't look good. So until somebody actually makes yeah, the effect. God, stop pulling us in. That's very rude.
That's that.
Ooh, we're so close to level 9.
Should be some kind of override.
Wait.
The town's passed. It's all on the books. Getting wiped out. Knew it. Should be another one just like this, other side of the tower. Let's get back to the concourse.
Oh,
Alright, let's check across the hall.
we're back. Okay. So wait a second. This is to open this. So there's this side.
First
was
set of
done.
locks are down low.
Oh.
Hit the beach.
So then we go in the maintenance wing for the other side. I see. We learned that we came back.
Asher can wait.
Let's mull over some ideas.
Here we are at the beach, and all I can think about is Grant's sneering face. Once we get to him, what are you gonna do with him? Made up your mind? I have.
This is a pretty scene. Also, like, I noticed, like, this has become nighttime. Like, as we've been progressing, this is getting, like, later. It was sunset earlier. Now it's just, like, full-on night with a Cosmos scene. Oh, we got a lot of things.
Three's open again.
We have different definitions of hilarious.
Looks like a scoop.
Alright, we have 2 abilities. We just have, that's our basic 1 attack, right? Yeah. And then explosion? Oh, whoops. I see.
Try again.
Oh, hey, we leveled up. Flood. Project a storm sphere that disintegrates targets in its path. Well, that sounds great. I would love to disintegrate targets. The upgrade effect, enhance most functions with lingering destructive effects. Nice. Regenerate life points when turn is not recovering. Oh, that's... You had me in the first half there. Regenerate life points? That sounds great. When turn is not recovering? Turn is always recovering. Like, we're either using turn or turn is recovering. There's no when turn is not recovering. That's terrible.
That's not.
That's like why... The only reason I would do that would be to regenerate the life points, and I doubt it regenerates at a speed that makes that worth it. Like, we're just gonna lose life points faster than nothing. Passive flood is for if you play turnless. Gross. That's terrible. I love turn. Like, it's like playing Fallout. Some people play Fallout without VATS, but that's what makes it Fallout and not like like another random shooter or something. Like the whole...
It does make it amusing when they're like, wait, what? That was a thing?
I just...
But then they have to know about it.
Colette played the game without using turn, basically. Terrible. 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 Why? Turn is so good.
This is what we're talking about.
I just don't understand. She didn't finish. Oh, no. We also have Void. Cripple target's defense and attack. Stacks 3 times. Augment the potency and effects of most functions. Increase the base damage output for each function. Interesting. Also, I like that Void is like a... what is it? Is Void means your function can't be used by other functions? Void is like a type of thing you do in programming, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. I think it prevents access, is it? I feel like stacking Flood with the Parasite one would be pretty good. Like, the Parasite probably gets onto somebody, and then it does, like, additional damage from Flood. Like, that seems pretty nice. I'm a little torn. Both of these I like. I don't like the Void costs 4, but I imagine that, like, it's worth it. Like, Edge does a lot of damage, so, like, Edge and Void together are probably really good together. These both kind of, like, put these debuffs on your opponents. I think it'd be fun to do some lingering stuff, though. Like, I think we're gonna maybe take dogs back out and replace dogs with, like, a lingering effect. Mostly because I don't... The dogs have been very helpful, and they can go get the things we haven't collected. But I don't really like spending the turn micromanaging them. I'm just not a huge fan of needing to control lots of units. So it's like, I like the dogs, but I don't want to control the dogs. So I think I'm going to replace that with just some damage over time stuff, which I think would be fun. Oh! Don't even need to choose. Also, with that upgrade, we actually could probably do around, well... Oh, we don't have it yet. Never mind. I was gonna say we could turn on that debuff that, is like sacrifice some of your memory.
Oh, but it's like sacrifice a flat amount of memory. It's like, I think it just takes us down to 6. I don't know. I don't think we actually ever chose it, so I don't have to worry about it. Maybe let's do a practice. I want to do a practice with the some damage over time stuff.
Our own little sandbox. Punch him back for you. Looks like a star.
That was pretty satisfying to watch.
Don't even need to aim it.
Okay, so how much damage? So from one of you from full health. I don't think you were full health. I think this one just spawned though. So, what? A little over 100 health. And even though you can't stack the effect, you can like the duration resets every time one hits. So you could functionally kind of do something where you're like doing this from a distance. Does that electric arc hurt people to go through it? Purge will leave a damage trail. So I think it increased the damage a little bit, and it... Or maybe it's just because the trail is also touching them. The trail does 30 damage per second. That's pretty good. Oh no, so Purge just automatically does 120 damage over 3 seconds. Okay. So this is just that. Interesting. So Flood seems like it's pretty good if you like split it up a bunch, right? So what if we put it there?
Huh. It doesn't last as long? This is unfortunate. This, like... If they were still, like, big or lasted as long, this would be great. But this is actually really bad. That's no good. Okay, that's pretty good. So now it's seeking, it's actively seeking them, and that is a good trait for something that you want to stay on them. I don't know what it was doing there. Yeah, it's doing a pretty big chunk of damage. Okay, so that's a good little combo. We could probably replace ping with something. Let's see. Raise the potency of functions while backstabbing. I don't think backstab affects that. Does it? Does total variable render the user undetectable? That's not like okay. Oh, that is... that's very satisfying. Okay. So now this goes through, does a bunch of damage. It's not lasting as long, though. Yeah, it goes through, and then it moves on to the next target. Okay, that time it lasted a good amount of time. And then the purge keeps damaging. This is what we want. Yes. This is good. Oh, I don't want more of this. I'm satisfied. So yeah, we're gonna put that there. And then we'll probably put like this here, maybe with you. Because then we can, like, shoot that out. Oh, we could just go for the high damage, though, right? We could go, like, I know that you do the exposure... They may not take extra damage from that. The only other thing I'd want to do is, like, add dash or something.
That was kind of fun. Here we go again.
Alright. What is our move set this time?
Time to race the clock.
We have... Oh, that's the trail dam. Oh, we get the void.
clock is ticking. Okay, let's get him.
Those don't stack. Why am I doing it like that? Oh no, this is not good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh god.
We're running out of time.
That should not have been a victory. That was terrible. That was done so poorly.
It's quiet. Most of the doors are sealed shut. Door number 4.
This waves. I think this is waves.
We can outlast them.
Ah, this time we are not allowed to have a super damage one.
At capacity. Round 1.
The trail on that's just not very good. Oh, that reduces damage? Oh. Oh, it's just the jump damage. Okay, that's fine.
Like that?
No! Oh my god. We are, like, really just throwing this now. The cluckers and the dogs. No! Bad dogs.
No! No! Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, hey, best ability is back. Wait, Edge is just gone? Interesting. No! Oh, crap. That is terrible. No. That's not good. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Here, girl.
Yeah, it's... There's not much we can do. No! No, no. No! Crap. Oh my god. Yeah.
That's the first time we've lost one of these. Oh, God. And we lost at the end. That was the last wave. Ah! Okay. Does it randomly pick these each time? Because the last time we did this, we started with the other ability. These aren't the abilities we started with. Oh, you know, Artsy, we're just losing. That's not good. I feel like if I only get to pick one, then this one's the best, but these are all terrible. Like, for starting with. Just started your own new save game. Nice.
We're caught out.
The dogs do so much damage. Oh my god.
Stock up.
This might be a build, like a usable build. This could work. Yeah, that could actually stall things. What we want right now is to stall, right? Our current build is basically hit people with Purge, and then try and dodge and stall until we can do stuff. So we're just gonna keep going with that.
Help us out.
Oh no, we're gonna lose already. Oh god, the why does that spell take so long to cast? No! That's not what I want to do. No! We were living with that! We really needed John for that plan. That's not good.
Hi there. Not yet.
Can we stop taking damage to stuff? No! No! God, that is terrible! I do not enjoy this. This is not fun. I feel like the abilities we're offered are random, so this isn't like as much as like a puzzle, as much as RNG. And that I don't really like. At first I thought, oh, we somehow have to make the abilities work. But when I saw after dying the last time that it's not just make the abilities work, it's just literally like you're randomly given some possible abilities. I don't actually like this. I thought, oh, I need to learn how to make these work more the first time. But now I'm just like, well, like, make a strategy out of what we have and hope that you can survive it. Like, I don't know. We don't have a way of dodging right now, so... Our biggest issue is the dogs, right? The dogs basically murder us. It's testing your ability to figure out a build with a random set of functions. I mean, yes, but like... My issue was that I thought this was, I didn't think it was actually random to begin with. Originally, I thought it was like a, curated. So, like, it felt like a random set of abilities, but you had to figure out how to make those abilities work. And with that, I was okay. I was like, okay, well, I clearly failed at this, but we'll have to learn from how we failed and do better. And then when we started again, and then I could only pick like literally everything was a 3 costing thing or whatever, so I could only pick one of them, and all of them were just not really helpful. Like, I don't know, like starting with 2 damage over time things with like dogs, or like we're fighting dogs and satellite things that like give shields. Like these are abilities we really don't want the damage over time stuff. We need to be able to get away from the dogs, and we need to be able to like focus down those, right? So the fetches, yes. Then cheerleader, yes. So I find it more frustrating than like enjoyable. Like, I enjoy overcoming a challenge. I don't enjoy... I mean, and I like RNG. Like, I play a lot of games that are high RNG and high challenge. But I feel like... maybe it's just I don't like those enemies. I really don't like the dogs as enemies. They do so much damage. And I just feel like in this scenario, they're not fun to fight against. Like, if I don't guarantee have a mobility option, like, currently my only mobility option is actually Purge, because Purge moves us backwards and it slows down the dogs. So it's like I need a Purge to hit a dog. But the fact that, like, if something happens and we take too much damage, we then could just lose Purge randomly, makes it feel really bad. I mean, you lose it semi-random. It, like, seems to randomly choose one. You just lose an ability when you get overloaded. Tips the games gives you in the turn screen under the turn bar? I don't even know what you're talking about. The turn bar's at the top, but I don't know what you mean by the turn. Oh, I guess it's when we use turn. Hello, V! How are you? How is it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's see here. Oh no, the dogs are here! We're about to... Yeah, that's it. Okay. Just as you get here, you have to leave. You're mad. Oh, I'm sorry. Good luck with what you have to do. Sorry to leave. Sending you a beam! Alright. We need all the beams. We're doing so bad.
This is bad.
Yeah, this is bad. Alright, let's just die. I don't... There's no point. No, I don't want the turn. I want to restart. Alright. Do we have... Okay, this is more usable. Alright.
Direct approach shot.
Okay, that is such a much better starting ability.
Show him. Just what we need.
I think this might be better than splitting. So I think chain is good. But I think ping might be better than splitting. Because that's gonna give us, yeah, just overall faster cast rate and stuff. That would be good.
All right, all right. Do it.
No, 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 we're in a corner. Ah! Oh my god. I hate the dog enemies. I hate fetches. This is terrible. They single-handedly make this unenjoyable. It's amazing. You hate dogs. I don't hate dogs. I love dogs. I hate these dogs. Ah! Okay. We know that there's a fetch there. Oh, can we not hurt it like that? We're about to die. Yeah. No. Great. We lost our attack. Alright. Cool. Yeah, well, there's no real point. We're just gonna lose. We lost literally the one thing that was keeping us going. Yet, I don't care about the emergency turn. Alright, what do we have now? Another 2 of our things cost 3, but we only get 4 points. Cool. Like, did we just restart at that point? I feel like this is gonna be really hard to even do. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't want to return to the previous area, I want to stay in this area. Like, let's just die. Yeah, I guess if we just get really bad starts, we just restart it. I think this is usable. And it starts with a dog. Okay, a dash would work with this. Yes. Ah, the shield enemy's here. Nice. Oh, the dash. Okay. Dash would be good. We would rather have dash than that. No, no. Okay, well. They do so much damage. I just don't know what to do about that. In normal circumstances, we can outdamage them. But we can't outdamage them here, because we just can't do that. If we use up, like, we can do turn to go here. And then we can't do ability. Like, that's the other thing. So, we don't get abilities because the turn has to recharge. Like, it's just, I don't know. It feels bad. Yeah, go ahead. I'm done with this. Okay, we will leave the waves, because this is just unenjoyable.
What's new, Luna?
Look, it's a good dog, not a bad dog.
I'd play with you if I could.
We're almost at 255. But it's been 10 bounces, I swear. Alright, boom. We did a bite's worth of bounces. I thought maybe that would be achievable. It is not. Hello, Lord. Wise person's huge sword playing with beach ball. You know, I don't actually know. We're in like a special little realm.
Camerada's getting nervous right about now.
But now we are going back to the towers.
And we're back. Yeah, let's check in there. Maintenance.
Launcher.
Count of 3.
Oh.
3. Guess you should be flattered.
It was nothing personal, you know. You were valuable, handpicked, unique, but one of many. All we needed was your point of view, to give the people what they didn't know they wanted. That's all we ever wanted, all Grant ever tried to achieve. The rest was merely incidental. What good could 4 individuals ever hope to accomplish in this city with only their own 4 voices? Well, we found our answer. You have it right there, in your hands.
The ringleader's right upstairs. Other side. Having fun? Just don't drop me.
It has a jump rating. What was the other effect I put on it? Was it Purge? I think it was Purge.
Gotta make room.
Oh, right. That needs to go on the other side.
be something we can use in here. Not what I had in mind.
Potato. Oh, disruption group. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Mother's packing something new. Want another? One more down at the end. All right then. Where to? Grand sounds swell for a murderer.
Grant can't talk right now because he isn't well. Listen, I'm doing everything I can for him. I know there's still time. But the truth is, ever since you took the transistor from him, he just hasn't been the same. When you see him, I think you'll understand.
So they need us to help fix their mistake. Round and round. And round. Okay, that's enough. I hate you.
Ah, that's very good. Is the jump rating just randomly generated each time? Because it said 9 earlier, 8.5. Question mark. See, rating algorithm question mark.
Backstage access. Not now. Not having it, lady.
Hey, that's the kill command. You should not be able to survive the kill command.
I mean, I understood the pillar thing surviving it because it had like 1,000 health and it survived with just a little bit. But young lady shouldn't survive. Young lady should be murderized.
They want to tear us apart. Maybe that's all they want. Every poll he ever took, somebody here made sure it added up. Till now, at least.
Polling array, that's very silly.
That's two. Big door downstairs ought to be open now. Take us straight to Asher and Grant's hideout on the roof. No jumping in the lift, okay? Looks like Grant has other visitors. Well, we're not waiting. What happened there?
Oh my god. No, no, no!
What did I just see?
Rip.
Now's our chance. This is it. Hey, something I've been meaning to tell you. Once this is over, maybe there's still time to skip town. Think about it. Standing offer. Okay, deep breath. Let's give him our best. That's better. What?
It's a chalkboard with a drawing of the sword.
Left you a note. So that's it.
I couldn't stay to meet with you in person. Grant, he couldn't wait any longer. Why he would leave me? I'd sooner take an eternity in the Transistor. But he was no longer seeing straight. Or perhaps he'd decided he'd seen enough. We knew the stakes of what we wanted to accomplish. And we knew that if we were to fail, we would do so together. As one. See you in the country.
What are you gonna do now? Hey there, remember me? Guy you killed the other day? Let me be the first to welcome you to your new home. You fake. Wake up, buddy. Got some questions for you. How do we stop this? Fairview. How are we supposed to get all the way over there? Oh. Oh. Really? The Camerata. There's one left. Thought lost control of the process.
Well, time to break this glass.
Jump for it. We're not gonna fall. Guess I was wrong about them. The Camerata wanted things to change. For good. But not like this. They got greedy. Grant and the others. Only one left. He's gotta know something. Out there somewhere in Fairview. We're making good time. But look at this town. Its time is up. Your stage. We get to Fairview. We can stop this.
Yeah, done. No, dogs didn't need to be upgraded again. I don't like the stun park. Oh, we got killed. Nice.
Can you do that again? First we get back to the edge of town. Then we make way for Fairview. We're getting there. Last member of the Camerata waiting.
We need a thing. We need to change out our lore stuff.
It's sealed up. The whole thing.
That looks like a big important door.
Hey, Red. We got a full house. Ever get the feeling? Yeah.
Oh. Oh my. That's a lot of cluckers.
Okay.
It really makes you wonder what the cluck they're doing there. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to be going? This seems really long. If this is where I'm supposed to be going, then what's the big weird door thing?
Are we just supposed to not think this looks like a big giant door? This looks like a big giant door. Artsy, you don't think that looks like a big giant door? Hold on, hold on. Look at this. It's got one door part here, one door part here. This is the, like, center, so it's like a, you know, one of those double opening doors. Like a big, like, French doors or something. So then this part, they would open up. What? No, this definitely looks like doors. This looks like a big old doors. This is the center that opens. Each one full, like swings out. This is the line at the end of one. This is the line at the end of the other. It's big doors. Listen, I have asked the Committee of Doors. I personally have questioned their opinion on it, and they said it looks like a door. Yeah. Now, it should be noted that much like when certain cars win some random award, and it turns out that the award is just owned by the company that made the car, I am in fact the person. I am the person who decides the door thing. So I did just ask myself, and I did say that I am the Committee of Doors. But trust me, it's a great committee. It's definitely a good committee. We're very fair and balanced. We do decide that some things don't look like doors. Like, this is a window, not a door.
That thing on. They think you're... What a mess.
Red 27, mourned as process toll climbs. One of Cloudbank's most influential voices has gone silent amid the process epidemic spreading through the city unchecked. Red became active as a musician from a young age, though her popularity surged in recent years as her songs consistently charted in the top 10th percentile for the past 5 years according to OVC data. While Red is but one of thousands of disappearances this week, thousands more gather in honor to honor her life and her music on the eastern perimeter, as the sound of her voice cut through the darkness. I mean, they could hear her voice. Like, our voice was stolen, right? Like, somebody has our voice. That's why it's gone. It was taken. So who has our voice?
I think you're right. Of course. Of course I do. Red. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I mean, fans brought boomboxes, maybe. This does not look like a door, but it does look like a doorway.
Gotta retrace our steps. Get to where you found me. Brackett. I know the name, but not the man. Heard he got out of town a while back.
Age 37, gender M, selections, engineering, mathematics. Reason cited declined. Trace status recorded. Once there was a great engineer. Arithmetic was his medium, and a city was his canvas. He planned the roads, buildings, and byways. His work could not be more precise. Like everyone in Cloudbank, he served at the pleasure of the city's people. The city changed quickly and often, reconfiguring to best suit the contemporary sensibility. Thus, the engineer's work was ephemeral.
He loved his craft, but could not let himself become attached to the product of his effort. I gotta put that on something. What do I want to put it on? Oh, hello, Grad. Welcome on in. What are you doing? Doing some Death's Door. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about the Lord of Doors. But hello. If there is ads for you, I'm sorry. But welcome on in, everybody. I am Dwarfwoot, also known as Dwarf, also known as Ryan. We have right here Oliver. He's a cat. We have right there Zagreus. He's also a cat. I saw someone mention spoilers. We'll stay on cats for a minute. Oh my gosh. Kitten with the treat redemptions, we can do that. Let's see, I missed a bunch of chat for a second. But yeah, welcome on in. Deadly Kitten, Crow Morbid. Oh my gosh, it's Ratleg again. And Mika. And hello, Zithil. And it's Serp. Hello, Serp. Grad, you are leaving immediately because of spoilers. That is fair. If you're not here anymore, understandable. We really weren't. I assume that's in reference to talking about doors. We were talking about doors. I mean, we kind of were. Don't spoil Transistor. We'll not spoil Transistor. We'll stay on cats for a little bit.
Serpentext gifted a tier 1 sub to Zthil. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, Serp, thank you for the gift sub to Zithil. Alright, let us give the treatos. Alright, shall we give Zaggy a treat first? Here, hold on. We'll give Zaggy a treat. And we'll give Ollie a treat. They are always waiting for treats. So, I keep the treats in one of my desk drawers, right? And when the desk drawer opens, they kind of perk up. They're like, is that because we're about to get a treat? And then if the container's lifted up, then they know it's treat time. I think they now have this habit, because I typically stream daily. They do have this like understanding that if I'm at my computer, there is a chance they're getting treats. They're like, ah, yes, the treats. They're going to be plentiful. Okay, so to anyone who is leaving from spoilers, now is probably a good time. I am going to resume the game shortly. I am playing Transistor. I'm not going to mention everything that's gone on so far, but I'm playing it. It's a game by Supergiant Games, creators of Hades, which may or may not be where Zagreus gets his name. It is, yes, it is a birthday present for Artsy. In that Artsy's birthday was recently, and I told Artsy that if I had not played Transistor by December, we would absolutely play it in December, and then we scheduled a day, and so today is Transistor Day. It is the well-known holiday. It happens once a year, every year, as is tradition that started this year, right now, today. It is Transistor Day. But yes, this has been good. We have been playing it for about 8 hours so far. I was hoping to finish it in one stream. I don't know if that's going to happen. Because most likely, I won't stream it after 10 hours. I try not to stream for more than 10 hours, because like 10 hours is one YouTube pod. I don't really like to split them up. So, this might end up being multiple streams. Might play more tomorrow, who knows. I'm pretty sure I don't work tomorrow. I have to double check still, But anyway, I am going to continue Transistor. If you have seen it before, so you don't care about spoilers, or you have no intention of playing it, feel free to stick around. It is getting hard. The game was not very difficult for the most part. Recently, though, some of the enemies have gotten kind of mean. So, I'm starting to get my butt kicked a little bit. You're gonna hold me to my yearly holiday next year? I did say it was a year. I even said it was a yearly tradition when I posted about it, when I went live. Now, technically, I'm referencing something, and I don't remember what it is anymore. It was...
It's, the Yogscast.
It was a Yogscast thing, I see. Just somebody said the phrase, and the phrase was very funny to me. Just like, this is a once a year tradition that's been held every year for 1 year that is this year, or something like that. And it's just... it's very comical. It's comical because, like, you say it's a tradition, like, what if you just don't do it the next year? Like, what would happen? Nothing. Because, like, you could end the tradition anytime. Every year for the past this year. But yeah. Maybe I'll play it next year. I make no promises. You can hold me to it, but the tradition could end. It's very possible. I don't replay games that often. I mean, that's not true. I do replay a bunch of games, but I usually wait a few years to replay them. Because I like to kind of forget a bunch, and like I have to give it time to forget stuff. But yes, I'm going to jump back into it. Alright, what are we doing? So we need to equip that somehow. And we have this now. Wait, did we select... Did the game just automatically give this to me? I think so. We didn't pick this from anything, did we? I don't remember selecting it. Interesting. Alright. Cull. I don't remember selecting Cull. Like, I don't remember choosing between Cull and something else. Maybe I did, I just don't remember doing that. So I feel like it just gave me Cull. What was that message? Highest memory things first? What? I don't understand why that message came up. I didn't mess with the memory. I don't know.
We'll make our way from there.
satisfying. just destroyed them. Oh my gosh.
This isn't our town anymore. It's theirs.
Welcome back, Queen. Oh, we got killed.
Oh my.
We're getting glitchy. Excellent.
Get out of here.
Limiter bonus 10! Okay, so that should be a combat, so we should have upgraded our lore. Call is pretty satisfying. We do, in order to get all lore stuff, we're gonna have to rearrange it, so... But that is a satisfying move to use. I'm enjoying that. Because the engineer's work was never done, it stayed funky fresh. With new whims came new challenges. Bridges, gardens, towers, ports. None of it lasted very long. The nature of his work led him to notice certain patterns over time. The will of the people changed in cycles. Bridges would come down in favor of railways. Railways would give way to parks. New bridges would be built upon the parks, and so on. Recognizing this, the engineer started fashioning avant-garde structures and designs he believed would persist beyond the immediate urges of the population. Yet, these ideas proved much less popular, and before much longer, he became obscure and left his job to pursue personal interests on his own. It was then that he discovered a formula visualizing exactly how the structures of Cloud Bank formed. I wonder if it's the most recent ability that we use that becomes, like... or the highest memory one? If we look down... so, like... Ability 1 is highlighted in green. But ability 2 has, like, a little orange bar above it that's connecting it to our memory bar, like our health bar. Okay, we have to break all these things. This is gonna take a little bit, don't worry about it. But we have to do it. New limiter available. Oh my god, I almost forgot about limiter lore.
Three guesses what's in there. I was hoping you'd do that. See ya. Hey guys, what's new? Wake up. Must have heard. A little peace and quiet. So that's it.
Farewell to Cloudbank. One reporter's eyewitness account of the final hours.
No news left to report. No one left to report it.
As I stand here on the eastern perimeter, awaiting the inevitable, I am surrounded by my community, and I am at peace. It has been my honor and my privilege helping spread the news of the day among the people of this city, and my only regret is having bonitis. And my only regret is having no more time to share with you all. To the west, I see nothing, and to the east, there is nothing. And so we wait, together, shoulder to shoulder. We will not leave our fair city under any circumstances. I suspect even the process has figured that out by now. Farewell.
How about we get out of here?
Rip. Game has told you multiple times. I assume that's about the whole what's leaving. I don't... Listen. UI blindness, okay? The quiet horror of an entire city just being erased is so understated. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating that, like, they're literally, like, they're like, oh, we don't know what happened to, like, 100,000 people. Like, I mean, I feel like you do know what happened. Like, literally, they were just purged. Like, this city, you know, that was almost at the beginning of the game. Like, within the first hour, it was like, hey, remember that city that was there? You could see the skyline? You notice how it's missing? It's just gone now? Like, yeah, I don't know, it's definitely very, almost, like, underspoken. Just, this has happened. They're gone. Wait, is this where we were earlier in the game?
Isn't that what he was saying? We had to go and find.
I don't know, I didn't realize we went back, because these are the 3 posters on the wall, right?
Hi.
With the 4th poster over there. It's like a little triangle circle up there. He studied this formula closely, for it filled him with a deep sense of wonder and even deeper sense of dread. He developed predictive algorithms to determine where and when the visualization would take form, and began drawing it out with his own architectural plans, until one day he found it in its natural state. He saw beyond the confines of the city into something more, and there before him was something extraordinary. He took it and realized the things he saw now stood at his call.
Oh, Mark, that's the Hammer's quarter filter. What they want with him?
Olmark, age 22, gender M, selections, strength, concentration. Reason cited, what's life without a little risk? Status, integrated. Background. Very few so well cut out from the professional athletics as Olmark, who famously corrected reporters anytime they addressed him using honorifics. As a rookie playing for the high-rise Hammers, Olmark was second-string quarter fielder, until a chance injury put the team star out of commission, giving Olmark his chance to shine. Any skepticism surrounding his qualifications quickly dissolved as he proceeded to lead the Hammers to a crushing 17-2 season. But the following season proved an even greater surprise. Olmark gained a reputation for dramatic yet reckless plays. He was very strong, especially for someone of his age and stature, which not only led to significant victories, but also led to many injuries on the field. Rival fans started calling him the Cursed QF, for he inflicted some sort of injury to the opposing team members in almost every match. This spurred controversy as to whether Olmark was acting with intent or without control, and both possibilities were troubling. Moreover, the league sought new safety regulations affecting the pace and the spirit of the sport, for which Olmark felt personally responsible. When after one grueling match, a reporter asked what he made of his notoriety, Olmark admitted he was considering retirement. Soon after, an administrator he met after a high-profile win offered to help him make a comfortable arrangement. Harm targets on contact while executing turn. Neat. Designation Clucker. This one is rather inconspicuous, even nonchalant, so very timid in its disposition, though its appendages, that is to say, its legs, they will need a closer look. Why are they not rigid? Fleshy almost, appearing natural in shape and texture, which strikes me as very odd. The process, it is big on self-improvement, that I know. But I do not know if copying the way we mill about, the way we wander, I don't know if that qualifies. In any case, this is a newer model. Has to be.
able to transverse denser environments, undetected, and quite literally led the way for its associates. It is a bit like an explorer. Royce.
Oh hey, this dude's name has a Q, making it K sound. But if my Q was at the end, nobody would fuck up. True. People seem to understand that Q at the end is a K sound. That's a good point.
Look at this.
Hey!
You're still there, and I'm still here. You're still there.
It's the worm!
I'm still here.
Remember when we thought we were done with the worm? Spine detected. Oh boy. Here we go spining again.
You know, Red, we make quite a team. Hey, keep it down. Keep it down out there.
Does that not count as like finishing a little area? Oh, there's zombies down there, I see. Can we heal again?
Is that what
This was like drinkable. The thing on it earlier was drinkable. False. And now it's freezing true.
I'd like to go, if you don't mind.
Back door!
White noise.
Going in the back door. Gonna have time. We are in the back door.
Ugh,
Meet our dog of mine.
fine. Was sort of hoping it was just the one of them. The process. I guess when they reach a certain size or something, it's like I start blacking out.
Oh, there's like a little bit that's turning dark. Some sort of little visual bug. Do we not get new ones if we don't finish that? That's rude. If that's true, that's really upsetting, because I really don't want to do that. I did not enjoy it, and don't want to finish it. But I do enjoy the other ones. Do I want to try it again? I really don't.
I start talking funny, just ignore me, okay? Oh, good. Here again. Soon every... and everything. It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for us. You don't have to worry like everyone else. And by we, I guess
I do like this running through things to damage them ability. That seems pretty good. To the Camerata, Olmark was a way of hedging the portfolio, in the sense that his talents and selections differed significantly from the others they saw. At the same time, he was by every means unique as an individual, and his physical conditioning provided a useful data point. The Camerata reasoned that for Olmark to go away would ultimately be for his own good. Indeed, following his reported retirement, his career was celebrated, his transgressions quickly overlooked or forgotten.
Will I ever see you again? I mean, face to face. I like to wonder about that. Like maybe you could get me out of here or something. Then we could watch everything around us wash away, hand in hand. The channel used to be here. I don't even know anymore. Maybe you just like to hear me talk.
Okay, so we have two directions we can go. Let's not get wormed.
Oh, not Junction Chance.
Aww.
Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Junction Jan's closing its doors. Circumstances beyond our control. Have one last flatbread on the house. Please select your meal preference.
This is a tragedy.
You know what? For him, we'll take the sea monster. We're sorry, your delivery address is invalid. Thank you for using Junction Jan's. Your meal will be delivered to your home in 9,999.59 minutes. Have a good day, JJ. Well, I feel like this is the way we're supposed to go, so let's go this way. Oh, is this not actually like a way to go? There was just an enemy here, but this isn't the way to go. Okay. Let's see. Ah, that wall is pulsating. Excellent. I love it when my walls pulsate.
Where's our beautiful bike?
It's right there.
Hey, that's not our bike.
Dude from earlier.
Yeah, I think that is the dead dude from earlier.
What?
Jesus, that did a lot of damage.
Looked like a man. Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
That enemy's attacks are called Shave and Haircut. Amazing. Ah, the beautiful scene we saw earlier, gone.
What I said back there about wanting to see you again, face to face. I want you to know. I meant it. Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
I honestly thought that the humming was going to come out more. Like, on one hand, it's fun to have the ability. But on the other hand, I kind of thought, like, it was going to have an effect on them. Like, on the stuff. Want to change our build at all? I mean, our build seems to be working for us, so I guess not. A lot of this game is just aesthetic, which is the point. I mean, Cloud Bank is basically nothing but aesthetic. Fair. I don't know. It's like, I just really like all things to have some sort of, like, secondary purpose. Like, aesthetic can exist for aesthetic. That is fine. It's more of if I had the ability to do so, I would, like, if I had made it, I would want there to be, like, some random times where it's like, ah, you can hum somewhere and it does something. Even if something is insignificant. Like, I don't know, some sort of, like, aha, I know to hum there. Or, haha, look at this interaction. I don't know.
You go first. Yikes. Spawning
Oh,
season.
I don't like
Watch your
this.
step when we walk right out.
Can I just leave? Do I have to fight them?
You're something else, you know that?
Boom. We only lost one of our abilities in the process. But look at this. We murdered everybody here. Just a complete onslaught. This area is so bright now. What the heck? Why is this so bright? I kind of thought we'd get like a lore or something for that. The classic gamer move. Absolute murder everything. You could just leave this impossible combat, but instead kill it all. It's true. Admittedly, I did do it because I thought there was either going to be a Chivo or like more of a dialogue. Like we got the dialogue that was the equivalent of "You mad lad," but I kind of thought there would be like some sort of additional little thing for doing that. Alright, we got to replace our missing ability. What are we going to replace it with? I really like this contact damage ability is really strong, so we're going to keep that there. Let's see.
Good as new. What? Listen, jerk.
That really did a lot of damage to me.
Boom. They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though? Back to the promenade.
5 snapshots.
Your posters. Smile.
What the heck? Why did that stop? What the hell happened? Why did we just take a shit ton of damage? What? Game? The game seems to have frozen like this. There might be too much kill in our kill spell. It killed the entire game. Can we get your best hooves? That wasn't even effective since the enemies are still gonna exist, true. I was gonna wait a second because I kind of really wanted that to like resume, but we're just gonna restart it. Alright, it's 9:15. I feel like we're hitting a climactic moment, right? Like we've got to be just about at the end. Like I feel like we could finish the game. I really want to be done. Like I want to end stream in 45 minutes. I just don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know. We're near the end, but are not going to finish in 10 hours. Oh, dang. We're near a good stopping point. Well, when we hit the good stopping point, I'll probably stop there, and then we'll play out the remaining stuff. Maybe tomorrow, because I think I don't work tomorrow. So maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Trace particles, where am I? What's the last thing that the game remembers? Okay, we redid our build. Oh, we're about to get... Okay, I'm gonna interact with this and then get pulled, right?
Here's where we found one of the lucky ones.
Oh, no.
What? Listen, jerk. Almost. Boom.
Allie finished in 6 hours!
They took a chunk
Okay.
out of the floor.
Also, Allie, like, I feel like I'm on the opposite side of that spectrum. Most games I finish significantly longer than whatever, like, a normal game estimate
Because
is.
you like to explore.
Yeah, like, I've been rubbing my face against every single wall in this town. Like, we're called red. Like, we're just... Like,
Good sentence.
Promenade.
Oh!
I feel like I just gotta touch it all.
Your posters. Hey, they like you. They really like you. Go. else. You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse. By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how. Comfort in knowing makes things simple in a way. We get to Fairview. Find our man. Take it from there.
Alright.
Mood lighting.
It is mood lighting. Look at that nice, healthy red. What a good red.
Check the terminals or go on up.
We checked the terminals now.
Lady we found here. Body's gone, but her trace is with us.
Did we pass by other corpses? I definitely didn't notice if we did. Whoopsies. Donde está terminals? Terminal. Aha.
This isn't a vote. It's a choice.
Root lib systems weather. CloudBank Weather Control Administration override. Authentication results. Permissions authenticated. CloudBank Central Authority. Interesting. Let's go with some nice snowfall.
A little snow should match the decor. Look at this. You got the key to the city.
That's nice.
Anything else before we head up?
Did we re-unlock our one ability? Yes, we did. We should probably switch back to that, honestly. Like, the, Zappy, the health drain boy is not so good. Do it like that. That'd be nice. Okay, I think that's it.
We can still get through. Hello, world.
Ah, the callback!
Looks so good.
Oh, our world doesn't look good anymore. Rip. Yeah, remember when this was a scenic view?
Almost there. Last member of the Camerata. He'll be expecting us. Look out. They want a tag team. No, you don't. Eat that. One down, one to go. And he can't hide. Wouldn't want to wind up like them. What do we have?
Oh, level 11. What is this? Tap. Active slot. Siphon life points from targets. Yes. Upgrade. Apply life-stealing effects. Yes. Passive slot. Raises users' total life points. That's alright. Yeah, tap seems very good. Let's see. The process will spawn corrupted cells when terminated. User will overload more functions. Ugh. Oh hey, we haven't seen one of those in a while. We need a ability changer thing. We also want to learn about tap.
There's the alley.
There's the alley. Alley's in chat.
Hey, look.
That's terrifying.
This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
Alright, at the next save terminal, then we'll go ahead and call it.
Could have sworn I left my body right here.
I remember your body.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge. For example, that's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not? It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make just about anything happen. Really.
Accessible only by air or sea, Cloudbank's most secluded and beautiful gateway deserves to be seen by all. With sufficient support, this petition would create a walking bridge to connect the southeast edge of Gold Walk Bay to Fairview Island. Fairview would just be a relaxing seaside stroll away. Additional traffic by foot and small motor vehicles expected to have negligible impact on local commerce.
This better work.
Requirements for Fairview Bridge satisfied. Please stand by.
Wow. You asked for it. You got it.
To Fairview.
I really hate this whole face on a screen thing.
Can, like,
Let's go meet Royce.
I need a save terminal. There's a little. My friends compare me to character speaking. Nice. That's probably it. Probably saves right there. That looked like the little save icon on the bottom.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
This sounds. What's fascinating about this is I don't necessarily feel like the way the person's speaking or thing is that weird. Like people speak like, but it feels like this is almost like someone's like recording. Like this does a very good job almost of feeling like somebody was like almost taking notes, like they were taking auditory notes, so they were just like vocalizing their notes out loud, and it was recorded. Like the pacing and stuff, it doesn't feel very conversational. Interesting. Okay, we will use that as our point though, because yeah, the whole game settings kind of changed. I don't know how much longer is left. My guess, based on Artsy saying we're close to the end, but we wouldn't finish in 10 hours, my guess is probably like a couple of hours left. So we'll probably have like a nice short stream to finish it off. But yeah, I'm fairly certain I don't work tomorrow. So assuming that is true, I'll probably finish the game tomorrow. Probably earlier in the day. I'm not entirely sure what time of day yet. But this has been very fun. other than that one stupid waves thing that I'm really annoyed that I think I have to go finish still. I don't think it's gonna let me play the rest of the little like challenge things until I finish that one that I'm stuck on. But the one that I'm stuck on is stupid and I hate it, so... such is life. Alright, who's doing things? Let's see here. You know, I just raided Hempuli the other day, but Hempuli is streaming. And I really like to watch Hempuli streams. So that's probably what I'm going to be watching, so I'll probably raid Hempuli. If my computer wants to work. My computer's going a little slow this minute. I probably need to restart it. Okay, anyway. So yes, have a good evening. Artsy, thank you for convincing me to play this game. It has been very fun. Yeah. I really want to see the ending. Like, part of me, the stubborn part of me really wants to, like, just finish playing the game right now. But, like, I do need to do things like, you know, eat food. Like, I had a couple of snacks, but I need to, like, have some sort of actual proper dinner thing. And as much as I want to see the ending today, I can see it tomorrow. It's okay. Deep breaths. We can wait. So yeah, going to go watch Hempuli do some development and figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner. Artsy, I'll message you too and make sure whenever I do, like if I'm gonna start tomorrow, I'll make sure you are available. I remember there were certain times you were and were not available other days, so I will try not to finish game without an Artsy being able to be around. Also, I wish Artsy a happy birthday. It's not Artsy's birthday today, but it was very recently. You're free until 4 p.m. my time. Well, then I can play tomorrow morning. That would work. Yesterday was recently. I don't know, maybe you didn't... Oh.